time. Terrible timing. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Space Engineers Battlegroup. There was gonna be this cool long pan into my warship that's powered down, and I just realized, I just heard the lady. Joanne's just yelled at me that I'm out of power. Splitsie!
Yes?
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you were in a lot of trouble, buddy. You're in an awful lot of trouble.
Help!
You're low on power. Our station is out of power. Because it's not broadcasting anymore.
I can't even get my suit charged up here. I forgot, because I'm like out of power. All right, hang on. So, hi, everybody. Just let's do the recap real quick. So we tested my warship yesterday. We launched it. Didn't bring ammo for it. I fired the big laser when it only had a few batteries on it. Drained all of its power, and now it's it's parking spot. Now it's out of power in the middle of nowhere, and that's how we're starting the episode today. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm
Where's
heading
our
back to
base, Shaq?
We're 7 kilometers away, and I'm going to it as fast as I can.
What the heck did I just? Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna run out of power. Okay. Didn't they add? Yeah, they added like batteries, didn't they, a long time ago? That you can have in your suit to instantly recharge.
Power cells, yeah. Sorry. What are they called?
I'm almost back to base. I'm just flying over with my jetpack. I have 14% power left. Ah!
When you get there, can you maybe send me a GPS?
Of home?
Yes.
How did you?
I don't know. I don't know why I don't have a GPS of home.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Is the base out of power too?
It had I put a broadcast on it, so I deleted my GPS that was roughly in its vicinity.
So there's no power anywhere?
Correct.
Which means there's no power on the ship either. Because the ship was connected. Oh no.
I need a GPS for home.
Okay.
And maybe I've got an idea, because maybe there's something I left on recharge, but I don't know if I did.
Okay, sent. I have 9% power.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make it. I gotta turn the jetpack off, probably. That'd probably be a good first step.
Okay, Shaq, if you can find 10 interior plate that you can get access to, I am bringing a battery.
Okay, I know where we have cargo. You're bringing a battery. I need 10
Yeah, a battery from, I think, your unknown signal that I just hacked.
Interior. I got 10 interior plates. I can't talk today.
Ow. No, grabby hands, don't let go. Don't let go of that. Don't let go.
Oh, Ham, thank you so much for the support. Gotta be honest, the maiden voyage has gone better than some would think. Really? It took damage. We had a hull breach. Has a hole in the side of it. I have it. Where do you want me? And now it's dead in the water somewhere. We've got to go rescue it.
I'm trying to bring a battery, and it turns out it's harder to jetpack with grabby hands than I thought.
Oh, you're literally carrying a battery?
Yeah. I'm trying to.
Oh, good grief.
It's moving towards home at 20 meters a second. That's probably not quick enough.
Not gonna be good enough. I have two health left. Two.
All right.
I have an idea. It's a dumb idea. I'm welding a tiny battery. I'm gonna weld a. Come on.
Oh, dang it! Then I read my chat saying Control Z to it, and that probably would have worked.
Seat.
No energy.
This will work. Come on, Space Engineer, stop being mean to me. No, I can't weld because I'm out of energy. Oh, it would have worked.
Did I just? Where are you?
I'm outside the cargo container. I'm sure to just not move because I'm about to bite it.
Your health
Can you weld this?
low.
I don't know where you are.
Okay.
Container.
Flashing my. Oh, you can't see it.
Your
So
health
cargo
is critical.
container, critical health. I'm not gonna make it. Remember me.
Okay.
Welcome everyone to the stream.
Okay. This is gonna be tricky.
5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. It's gone so wrong so fast. So I've got a battery made, like a little baby battery, and I've got, if you need this, and I've got a chair put down. But then I ran out of power, which means I couldn't weld, which means I couldn't finish the chair, which would have saved me and given us a little bit more time. Oh, and we have no respawn point.
Yeah. Just give me a. Yeah.
We'll hold.
Just make sure.
Standing by. Galaric, thanks for the 5. Thought it was about time I bought you a coffee.
I should have a respawn point for you in
Thank
just a second.
I appreciate that. No, Energon. Energon was low.
There you go. Respawn, quickly.
Okay.
Before the battery runs out.
Okay, see it? Read it? Double clicking. I'm in. All right, nobody saw that. We're fine
Hey, I
here.
see your backpack.
Hey, let me go grab my stuff. So how did you get power on?
I put a big battery on the base.
Oh, you just built a battery. Cool.
I was like beside the cargo access point, and I just like build a battery. Just build a battery. I realized we had enough power cells for it.
Grab this stuff. So we need to fix our power issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
I'm gonna start with something that's going to amuse a lot of people, probably yourself included, and I'm gonna build some solar panels.
Fair enough. Put some stuff on recharge, maybe. Oh, we can't even get uranium because the main ship is out of power.
Yeah.
Another thing that we could build for emergency would be hydrogen generator.
Yeah, hydrogen engine could be an option just as a backup. We can switch it on if things, because then we can just switch it on if things go.
And we have the
disastrous.
tanks. Like we're using. I don't know if they have anything in them right now, but we do have them.
No, I think. Yeah. Do you want
to work on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. So,
No,
hey, Splitsie, how you doing?
Oh!
How's it going?
Jack.
Yes, sir.
What if we put big solar arrays on the shipyards?
On the subgrids? The million subgrids?
And we can put little trackers on them.
Could possibly... Wait, what do you mean trackers? Oh, and rotate around and like...
Yeah. Have them so they can spin.
So another subgrid is what you're saying?
Hey, you knew who you were playing with.
I'm just saying. All right, I'm putting down a couple of generators right now. Sure, Splitsie. You know what? You have masterminded the madness that is the Super Doom Grid, and you want to stick more rotors on that. Who am I to stop you? Ooh. Chewy, thank you so much for the support, man. It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, a half pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. I love that movie so much. You know what movie that is?
Oh man, that's Blues Brothers, isn't it?
Yeah, he got it. Oh man, I'm not used to.
It's a rare moment that I get a reference.
Really? Oh, okay. That's normally what I'm used to. I stream with Abby all the time, and he's a youngin', and he's like, I don't know, man. I've never seen it. It's one of those old movies like Empire Strikes Back. It's like, oh god, get out of here. What's wrong with you, man? Took me like 2 years to get him to watch Ghostbusters.
Well, I'm so used to hanging out with someone who references obscure things that only you and he would get.
Yeah, Kevin. Yeah. He got me a few times. I'm like, I have no idea what that is. I don't know.
Yeah. And yeah, he enjoys that way too much.
I was streaming with him for the painting streams.
Yeah.
Chase, thanks for the donuts, man. I appreciate it. All right, we got a generator. I'm gonna shut it down until we need it, though. And we'll have I'll put the second one down too.
Yep.
Ba-da-ba.
And I appreciate that the solar is probably not going to do an awful lot for us, but it is a guaranteed power input.
Yeah, Niall will take that. Especially if we can just shut everything off and at least respawn. Would be nice. You know,
Yeah.
kind of necessary.
Or, you know, when I eventually build myself a cryo tube, I won't die in it.
Pros, yep. Which
You
we
were
still
about to
haven't
say
done.
pros and cons.
Grabby's on to me. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I would never say such a thing. So I streamed a few days ago for the first time in a long time, like on camera, and unprompted, I must have had like 30 people come in and go, "Oh man, Shaq looks like a wizard," because the hairs go, like the beards go in gray, and unprompted. So I now have my wizard's hat next to me. By the way, you guys suck.
Nothing like those gray hairs showing up to make you feel old.
Oh man. Our thrusters are firing. Yeah, the mining ship's thrusters are just randomly firing every once in a while.
Oh. Weird.
Do you see it? Like, if you watch it for a little bit?
Yeah, 'cause I keep seeing. Yeah.
Yeah, they're flashing.
Turn its dampeners off.
Okay. You think it might be a little, like, vibration with the subgrids?
Shh. No, definitely not. No, don't know what you're talking about.
Obviously not, no.
No fuel.
All
Never
right.
be such a thing. How dare you
Dampeners.
insinuate that my subgrids would cause
No
problems?
fuel.
Truly, what was I thinking? Gotta plane parts. Did I just turn this off? Oops.
Whole station
No
off.
fuel.
I might have hit Y. I think we're out of power.
No fuel.
Yep. Need to build another battery.
We're out of juice. Wondering why I
Didn't
couldn't
get the
shut
first
the door.
solar panel up.
No, I can help you with that. I just got the. I can turn on the gens too. Let run them for a
turn on
little
the
bit.
engine. Yeah.
Yeah. I got that.
I
Flip
thi-
them
I-
on.
Do you know what I think is we should really turn off? It's
What's
probably
that?
all the refineries.
5,000 kilowatt. Really? These put out 5,000 kilowatts? That seems like a lot, but that's what it says.
That was 500.
It's 5 plus 5,000 max power.
Huh.
Is that right, chat?
5 megawatts. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
5
yep, that's
megawatts?
right. Yep, 5 megawatts, right. I was thinking of small grid.
I'll pop them both on. I wouldn't recommend we rely on this, though. I don't know how much power. 4% on that tank. 4% on that. Yeah, 4% across the board. Okay. I mean, that actually.
But
That's,
I've turned off the refineries.
okay, cool. And honestly, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 large containers at 4% is probably enough to run those for a while.
Yeah. And if we're not refining, we'll use a lot less power. Because there are a lot of refineries on here. Because I just wanted to keep up with our welding pace when I built them. So, before we went live, I had talked about an idea I had for repowering your ship. And it involves me switching my little scout ship's batteries to recharge. You got a connector on that ship, don't you?
Yeah, I can disconnect it if we need to.
No, your big ship. All I need to do is get this thing charged up, fly over to your ship, connect her onto it, and I'll provide power via these batteries. Enough to get home.
You think that'll be enough to get? I mean, oh well, I am running hydrogen, so as long as okay, so as long as I don't, is what you're saying before. As long as I don't ion blast, I should be good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Will, no, I didn't see that message. I'm sorry. Let me read that real quick. Shaq, if you haven't read the Battlegroup Z series, I'd highly suggest you do. It's a really good military sci-fi series with several sequels. Also, hi. Does it have anything to do with World War Z? Is it like the zombie apocalypse from the perspective of the Navy? Because I'd be really down for that if that's the case. That sounds cool.
Huh. That is an interesting concept.
Right? What would that even look like?
Well, you could have a lot of moral dilemmas in that circumstance, couldn't you?
Yeah?
'Cause how are the zombies going to get on board a naval vessel? How long can they stay out at sea for?
Yes, now that's the real question. It's like, what do they do? And then where do they come back? Or where, if they're going to provide, like, aid and assistance, where do they go? You know, if there's so many places that require it. I'm bringing over some parts to help you out.
Yep.
Afternoon, Cap. I hope all is well. All is great. Just hopping in until Armco event again. Nice. What's the Armco event on Saturdays? Which one is it? I'm so bad. I haven't been keeping up with the community posts recently. I assume it's Arma. So, if you've got your... Are you charging it now? Is that what you're doing? Your little ship?
Yeah, I've got it on recharge. So it should We should only need to leave it for a few minutes while we do a few quick preparatory things around here.
Roger that. Wow. How many of those little wings you gonna make?
I was thinking 2 on each segment.
Ooh, these are new. These are the new solar panels.
Yeah, I thought
Whoa.
color-wise they'd be more interesting than going blue. Or if you go blue, you can pick which blue with these ones.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually color these. These came in one of the DLC packs, I imagine.
Yeah.
Decorative blocks 3. Okay. That's neat.
Yeah,
They are 6 sections per.
Do you know what I want to do?
Huh.
I only want to put them on the top bit. Because now they look... Now I can... If I shape them right, they can be little eyebrows to make this look like an angry face.
Jeez.
Or a happy face. Or a confused face.
I like where your priorities are at, Splitsie. That, Yep. Yep. It's good. They come with angled ones too? Are these separate?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's a... And
Schwanky.
both inversions of that, so yeah. You can do a lot more with them, which is really nice.
Angled, that sounds like pay to win. Angled solar panels. What the heck? What's going on here?
Do you know what my default argument against the whole pay-to-win whinging thing is? Space Engineers is a terrible PvP game.
It really is.
So
Awful.
I don't care.
Oh man, that's so funny. Not to mention, like, if you are having fun in PvP in Space Engineers, you are not playing vanilla Space Engineers. Like, if you're really getting into it and you care that much about like what's available and if everything's equal, you're playing it modded anyway, so you have control. At least the server owner does. Of like what's in the
Or you're
game.
playing on vanilla servers and you're just having way too much fun kicking down other people's sandcastles.
Or it's that.
In which case, I don't care about your opinion.
Your fun sucks. At the cost of other people's fun.
Yeah.
That's what you came here for. Us set rude statements like that, I'm gonna hit you with that. Oh man, good times. Space series, humanity's fleet Earth to escape. So they're like, okay.
I did have a cryopod. Oh, but because
You
we
built it
ran out of
also.
power, I died.
Oh
That's why I
yeah,
was dead at the start. Yeah, figured.
yeah. Yeah, that's right, because we did that, we had that cryopod survival where we had, like, you know, like, we kept them separate from the grids, and we had batteries attached to them, so we had to, like, mag lock them to any vessel we were on and move them around and use the grabby hands, old version of grabby hands. It was very cool. I still think that was one of the more, there's another way to do like something with that and have a lot of fun with it. Physicalized cargo adds a lot of fun to the gameplay in a lot of weird ways.
Yeah.
Like, we take
really
damage
does.
and we'd have to go look, like, oh crap, what happened to the cryopods? Because they're literally separate entities, right? They're not gonna like, they could, and we found one, I remember we took damage and one of the armor blocks that they were mag to, one of them was mag to, was destroyed. And so the person in the cryopod got detached and was like 2 rooms, like went through a doorway that was open in during the battle, and was like, we found it later. We were like, oh, we were so sure we lost it. And then we found it like in the shuttle bay, like stuck into a corner. Stuck in a corner.
Yeah.
It was pretty great.
There's just so much stuff like that that's just adds something. That's kind of Escape from Mars with its batteries was what originally made me make the Scrapyard mod, because you come up with there are so many different things you can do to make those things work better.
Oh yeah, for sure.
When you've got all that to figure out. There we go. It is tracking the sun, or at least in one axis. I decided to just do one axis because, well, I think it looks better on the station with just one axis.
Makes sense. You gonna make another one, or are we gonna run with just that? Because that's only like, what, like 2?
How much is it putting out, actually?
I was just looking at the stats on it. Hang on. Solar.
100 kilowatts a piece.
And how many did you put on there?
1, 2, 3. Wait. Build info can give me this. 12. 10 fulls, 2 halves. So 11 is the equivalent. So that's giving out 1.1 megawatt. So A fifth of the hydrogen engine.
And we have 2 hydrogen engines.
Yeah.
That's great.
Hey, I didn't say solar was going to fix our problems.
Nope.
I was more thinking.
You just wanted to make
just
more
be a safety
subgrids. I know your game.
No.
I think there's a bet somewhere in his chat where he's like, watch, let's see how many Shaq will let me get away with.
I should have done that.
That's his real objective.
I regret that now.
I set the goals of this series, but little did I know. Oh, Alden, thanks for the 20, man. I think it's pretty good. I'm on a challenge now to not shave or trim the beard for 1 full year. I want to at least do that in my life 1 time, and that's my current goal. So I'm gonna have like the piratiest wizard beard ever.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Got some plan for the end of the beard? As in when you finally get rid of it?
No, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate it so much that it's all gonna get cut off. But we'll see. Like I'll be so over it by month 9 that I'll be like just infuriated by it. But we'll see. You think your little ship's
And I get
ready?
infuriated by beard like week 3 usually.
Yeah, exactly,
Right.
exactly. So how is it gonna be when you're month, 5 in? Oh, what did you do here? You set up the scanner.
Yeah.
The ore scanner through a camera. Oh, I like it.
Yeah, so the camera sees the transparent LCD
Hang on, I want to see this.
while you're staring at the asteroid.
Oh, that's good. You don't have to like try to read the LCD underneath your cockpit. Yeah.
And because the fighter cockpit doesn't really have a square LCD that's suitable for it, figured I had to do it that way.
I'm gonna slap a chair on your ride. Is that okay?
Yeah, good idea. The batteries are at 19%, so they're going up, but they're just not going up as quickly as we might like.
Okay, no worries. I mean, I can help you work on yours. I think my ship's relatively safe, right? Probably.
It should be fine, because we're not near it
Yeah.
enough, I think. Maybe?
All right, I got a chair now. It's totally safe. It's fine. Just riding in the
Did you
back.
just give yourself the wasted chair?
What is the wasted chair?
Well, to me, with you involved, the wasted chair has to be right near a thruster, uncomfortably so.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep, that checks out. Say, the shack chair is a chair with a battery on it and 1 thruster facing up.
Yep.
That's the best chair.
Yeah,
A rocket
anytime
chair.
you build a chair on something, it just has to be a callback to group survival.
These.
I'm sure your chat will
You
appreciate.
used unwelded... You... Splitsie, you know we're in a combat zone, right?
Yeah.
There is 1 interior plate holding on this entire grid.
Yeah. You know what's even dumber? I welded up the second one, or I've started to, and I didn't go back to fix the first.
I'll work on the first while you make the second one. I'll do it, because it scares me.
Yeah.
Oh, you did weld like one of them, though, for some reason.
Oh, because I wanted to put the camera on it, and I wanted to see which way it was around.
Gotcha.
Sure I've done it right. Had reason, just not necessarily a good reason.
Nicholas, thanks. I appreciate that. Ham, how much would it cost chat for you to braid your beard? Nothing. I think that's awesome. I'd be down for it. It'd have to be long enough, though. It's not long enough yet.
Have you looked into like beard oils and things like that to try and?
Yeah, I actually have some that I'm gonna try as it gets yeah, I've never actually like I bought some with every intention to use it. I've had like a bottle or actually 2 just like hanging around, but this time I'm actually gonna do it. Do the whole beard care thing. I actually found a YouTube channel that's like nothing but beard care and like styling and stuff. I was like, this is a weird, and they go deep. Like, it's a whole subculture. I don't know if you know that. Like you ever go into a Reddit, like a Reddit that somebody is taking this thing that should be just kind of fairly benign, not a big deal, and turned it into an entire hobby. Beard culture is a thing.
You're gonna have such a fun YouTube recommendation thing now. Everything's gonna be beards.
It's chaos on my recommendations right now. It's like 3 mini painting things, a wargaming thing, Space Engineers pops up every once in a while, and then just beard crap and the dreaded politics.
Yes.
We're not getting into, chat.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, gonna help you weld these. Dun, 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 dun.
Figure at least these things don't take too long to build.
No, they go pretty quick. I like the vibe of these new ones too. I will say, like, there haven't been any of the DLC blocks that I've seen so far that I've been like, oh, why? Like, they're all pretty high quality and look pretty good.
Yeah, the main thing with the DLC blocks is how much they make you want the vanilla blocks to get a bit of upgrade. That's my thing on them anyway.
Some of them could definitely
Like-
use a refurbish.
Yeah, like the original big reactor. It is very low poly, low detail compared to everything else. But then if they change them too much, people will get upset because their old builds don't look right anymore because they were reliant on that particular aesthetic and blah, blah, blah.
They're using that in some weird way that's probably super creative, but would get ruined. Yeah, I get you. For sure.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot of, well, can you use this? Yeah, I'm getting a ton of those too. It's the new YouTube algorithm playbook. It's the challenge content. It's bizarre, kind of awful. Have you seen it?
What do you mean by that?
So you'll see the video will be like, can you beat Skyrim with a spoon? You know, like that kind of.
Well,
Can I-
to me, that stuff's not that new.
It seems to be, maybe it's just me, but it seems like it's doing better. Like it's become a way of growing a channel really fast in a.
Yeah, rather than tutorials being the meta, it's that now.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't surprise me given how well the one-off videos I did where I was like, can you do suit survival now? How hard is it now? Answer, not hard.
I think the ones that bug me are ones that aren't challenges. Like they present themselves as they are, but they're not. And the one that was just brought up was like, can you beat Empire at war with nothing but fighters? And it's like, yeah, that's the most well-known way to cheese the game. Like, because the game can't, the AI isn't smart enough to know what you've built, so they build more like balanced fleets.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you can. Really easily, actually.
Because the thing that makes me think of is Rudism, who's a guy who basically, if he says, can I beat this with a spoon, he literally means turning a spoon into a controller.
Oh, not like there's a
No.
1 damage Skyrim spoon out there.
No.
That's too
He
funny.
means literally making a spoon into a controller.
That's like the old Dark Souls days of like, can I beat Dark Souls with a steering wheel and some pedals,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like that kind of thing, or like I think somebody did it with like a Guitar Hero guitar.
Yeah. So he's that sort of thing, but actually builds his own controllers as well.
Yeah,
Um,
with a spoon. Aiden, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. I missed a couple of messages here while you're wrapping up that one. Are we gonna do any more? Or are you just doing a couple sets?
I thought I'd just do these two, and then that would be enough time for us to go and get your ship and
Go
bring
and
it back.
rescue my poor
And then we
ship.
can figure out our uranium situation, how we're going to deal with that.
Oh, and
'Cause
test
we've got
the
some
new
things to
mod.
talk about with
Yeah.
chat, don't we?
Yeah. Sentinel Flyer, thank you for the 5. Let's see. ET2 of last week's Star Citizen event. Oh, there's the new version out now. Star Citizen. They've, I don't know if you've been keeping up with it. I've been watching a little bit closer. Star Citizen's like changed gears now and are full focused on just making it playable, right? So that means they're not like releasing mechanics anymore. At least that's what it seems like.
You mean trying to make it a game?
Oh, yeah, I mean, basically. Yeah.
Sorry. It was an easy shot to take, but it had to be taken, I felt.
I mean, it's not wrong. Everybody's there with you, that's for sure. Recharge real fast. Power! What do you think of the Dawn of War? Will you do Dawn of War videos again? Yeah, we just did a stream. You ever play Dawn of War?
I have not.
Oh, classic RT. Yeah, I recommend it if you want to try dip your toes into like 40k strategy. Dawn of War. You ever play Company Heroes?
No.
Okay, so that reference won't help. Yeah, Relic is like a really well-known RTS developer, and they've made some.
I feel like I
games.
might have played a little bit of it like as a one-off thing at some point, like at a mate's house or something years and years ago.
It was like the LAN party game for a long time. I recommend it. I think it's pretty good. It's old. Like, you got to be okay with old games. It's like heyday of Relic RTSs back in the day, like pre-Company of Heroes for anybody who has played that game. All right, you ready to go rescue my baby?
Let me fix something that I did that's going to upset a lot of people.
Oh, now I'm curious.
So one solar panel was wrong.
And you're fixing it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at you go.
I even fixed the conveyors that I did wrong.
Oh. Last week, I remember you were like, just leave that one thing off just to mess with people. You terrible.
I mean, when it involves subgrids, like literally pistons and replacing them, yeah, ain't no way I'm fixing that.
Oh, like, yeah, I get you.
When it's, you know, the one solar panel that was misrotated to the rest of them, I'm like, even that annoys even me. I can't do this.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, 46%. That should get us home, I hope.
Hope so. Just found your channel from old vids. Rise of Nations. Oh man, talk about old vids. It's another good strategy game.
That is a good game.
You played Rise of Nations? Yeah, that's a good one.
One of my mates, it's one of his favorite RTS games. So whenever we catch up and play some games, we've played it a few times through, and I'd played it years before that as well.
That's a fun one. I like the little details, like when you leave your army in a position for long enough, particularly in like the World War II era or more modern, they'll start building up sandbags. Like they like dig in. I always thought that was cool.
Did you ever play Empire Earth?
Oh yeah. Oh man, that's a long time since I thought of that game. That went all the way up to like kind of pseudo future tech with like mechs, didn't it?
Yeah,
very
just
Age of Empires, but like off the hook on how far you could go and how many eras there were.
Yeah.
Man.
I always felt like it was a game that could have been so much more successful had it just done a couple of things a little bit differently. Especially the Empire Earth 2, because it was one of those games where they allowed so much personalization of settings that there was no real, this is what the game is, that you could feel.
Yeah, I guess I could see that.
I always really enjoyed Empire Earth because I liked the fact that when you played on an island-based map, you could do a full combined assault landing thing that felt the most like a D-Day style landing that I can imagine in a game. Like where I had the aircraft flying over, trying to clear ground, the shelling of the ships, and then finally landing my troops and everything onto the ground. And I haven't had that experience in any other RTS properly.
It's been so long since I played that. If you want, no, you can't really do that in Company Heroes either. There's a mission, the original one, that's like that, but not anything that you could actually do.
Yeah, I figured if I brought it up, you'd be like, have I played a game that filled that?
Yeah, and I'm trying to think of one. We've been playing more recent World War II games. Middle War II was one that I played, probably the most recent real-time one that I played, which has gotten such a bad rap. Undeserved, I think. But Keen, fix wave. God.
Oh, I did send you the link to Chipstick's fix for that.
I'm sorry, Chip, but I refuse. That's something they need to fix, not you, buddy.
No, Chip. I know, but it really annoys me that I can't wave.
Yep.
Unless I've just died and have not used a tool yet.
It's their emote, though. It's actually one of the original emotes.
It is.
And it doesn't
work. And that's
work.
why it's broken.
What?
It's the new emotes that work. It's the old emotes that don't.
And most of the new ones are DLC.
Yes.
Pay to win.
All right, I won't fight you on that one.
Can't win. Pay to win.
Yep. Agreed. Because how do you know if someone's peaceful if they can't wave at you?
Right.
Like, I started doing finger guns as my greeting because I couldn't wave.
Wait, there's finger guns? Hang on a second. So in every single Helldivers match that I've done since the beginning of the game when it came out, when you come back on the ship, you can have an emote, a custom emote you choose, and it's always been finger guns for me. Every single mission. Sweet. It's now finger guns. It's on my bar.
Now, which of these connectors? Oh, this one. Is your proper one.
I don't have anything else I can do back here. I might as well put emotes on my bar. All right, I'm jumping out.
All right.
So I need to drift home and conserve as much energy as I can, and don't shoot the giant laser this time.
Yep.
I have all the Dawn of Wars because of watching your videos. Oh, Aiden, that's awesome. I hope you've enjoyed them. I hope that's not like I have all these games and I hate them because of you.
Jack?
Yes?
Did you turn off your ship?
No.
You sure?
Not anymore.
Oh, wait, no, I think we turned off this connector when we disconnected, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, I have it on my bar.
Yep. All right, I've turned it back on. Now I can connect, and your ship should have power. Oh!
Why are we draining so fast?
Why are we 100%ing on power?
We shouldn't be. Oh, turn it off, turn it off. The Ion's probably trying to charge.
Oh, yeah, turn off the ion cannon.
Oh, it is?
It is off?
Pretty sure it's off. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's already off. So why are one of the batteries on recharge? Let's turn it off.
Well, if it is, then you've got power.
All of the weapon systems. I wonder if point defense uses power. Yeah, I'll just turn off all batteries.
Are you... Oh.
What's up?
Yes, it does. And not a small amount either.
Oh no, how much power does it take?
1 megawatt each.
Ooh.
And your Q batteries are 10 megawatts.
Oh!
Holy cow.
10 megawatts? Wait a minute.
10 megawatts.
That's
you
like...
need a reactor on your hydrogen ship. Or several. Small ones, because a small one's 15. You basically need a small reactor per your cannons.
No! Splitsie! I don't want it though. Okay. I think this ship needs to get back home and it desperately needs a redesign.
Holy cow. Wow. That's yikes.
Yeah, this ship needs a redesign. Paint it pink.
Connect it up.
All right, I think everything's off. Yeah, we're not draining anymore. That would explain, why I was constantly burning all of our juice. I was like, why was I 100%? And I assumed it was because the Ion was recharging because I had fired it like right away.
Yeah. But
Idles at
turns
0.8
out, Shaq,
megawatts.
it wasn't your shooting. Probably.
Oh, probably. I mean, it didn't help, that's for sure.
Not entirely. Not
right.
entirely.
Firing thrusters. All right, and we are drifting home.
Oh, boy.
Okay, need a bit of a redesign here. That maybe not having 4 main battleship cannons, which is good. That means that it's a balancing effort, right? Like now I've got to think about how much power we're drawing and.
It is, but it now makes me wonder, how much power do my rails pull?
For your fighters? You're using consties, so they may have different balancing.
Yeah, and that's what I'm also looking at. Like, how much do we want to meta that stuff versus how much do we not want to? And just be like, well, we're going to use this. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with just using it anyways. Like, if the cannons here cost more to use for reactor power, then so be it. Let's go see. Let's see how different they are once we get back.
Yeah.
What you doing?
I'm just having a look
there,
at
by the way?
looking at the G menu.
Okay.
Because I can't do it in a seat.
I'm watching your suit thrusters freak out to like match speed with the grid.
Yeah. Oh, actually, it'll work better if I do this. I think.
More speed.
Now I'm matched to you rather than the little ship.
More speed. Back to Ares Station we go. Yeah, I could use a little bit of a redesign. Hey, we can paint stuff pink now too. I could just strip the whole damn thing and make something smaller and a little bit less awkward.
Oh no. Shack's doing a full redesign.
Yes. It's not like I don't have time because you're literally just starting yours.
True.
What do you think, chat? Should we paint it pink?
I think, Shack, we should figure out how to get some uranium first.
Oh, fine. We need power.
We didn't talk about the drills, did we?
No, we didn't talk about them at all. All right, let me get in the bay and then we can do that.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
I do love that Keen changed it so the connectors can connect while the thing is unpowered.
Oh, did
Making
they?
what we just did possible.
Oh,
Was
right.
the right call. Because this was impossible for years, what I just did,
yeah.
to repower you.
Didn't even think about it. Yeah, you'd always have to have power. Oh, speaking of connectors, did you see in Inra's new mod?
Oh yeah, the big airlock connectors.
Yeah, I've been watching him develop those in Shack Chat. I've been getting like the little images, like, hey, this is what's coming for a while now. So for those who don't know, it's connectors that you can walk, like they hook up, you can share stuff, and they let you walk through the middle. And they come in a variety of sizes. They look really good too. They very much match the Space Engineers motif. All right, let's start braking. I am curious what people think of the thruster effect that we're using. I think it's quite cool, but it doesn't have an idle on purpose.
Yeah.
It's more like a rocket Atlas kind of vibe and less like on running engines.
I think it's perfectly suited for people who are doing like cinematics of a big rocket launch or who are using hydrogen engines specifically for being boosters. But I think it feels weird because I'm so used to SE having idles when it's on something that it's the main thrust for that ship.
So it's not the mod, it's you? Are you not?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
I think the mod's got it right.
Not me, it's
I
you.
feel like there needs to be. I feel like there needs to be something to show that the thruster is active, or can be active, but is idling right now. There needs a visual indicator for that because I'm so used to looking at that and being like, if that's not on, something's wrong.
I did do that. Like there was 20 minutes in the last stream where I was like, hey, something's wrong with my thrusters.
Yeah.
If you're also doing a survival where you've got inertial dampeners, like just not, you turn them off. I bet there's a mod for that, I imagine. I think these would be really cool. 'Cause then you're actually watching them like fire. When you're making adjustments and they're not just like heated up and running for no reason.
Yeah.
What's the name of the thruster mod? It is located in the collections list because I don't remember.
Let me just do a thing. Okay.
Well, I think you're in the spot. I need to.
Oh.
Bzzz.
Yeah, I am.
You're in my connector spot.
I can't remember if I presume you've got the link in the. Oh, but you might want to hang on. You need to steal some power then first. Oh, you already have. Wait. No, wrong battery.
He's losing it, chat. Too many years of space engineers has rotted his brain.
Yep. I'm setting your one of your batteries to recharge so you've got enough power to get to the dock when I disconnect from you.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
Because
Those were
if
the
I
words.
don't, you're not going to be able to actually get there.
I mean, you could move too. I have another dock like 3
don't
large
want to get
blocks ahead
squished
of you.
against the wall
It's
and squished against that connector.
fine.
I think you're in a position to lock both connectors.
I might be able to get you. Let me see. Because there's another connector. The original connection spot.
Yeah, but remember these two
No, it'll
connectors
crush
both
you.
line up. If one's lined up, both are lined up.
Yeah, it will squish you. We can't do that. Okay.
It's alright. I've gotten... Yeah, 128 kilowatt hours will be enough.
I only got to thrust like 3 times.
I wish you luck. I'm clear. Have you got power?
I do. Sorry, I was reading chat, throwing shade at you, and I was like, "That he does not deserve that."
Wait, which bit of shade?
No, nothing.
Because
Never
maybe
mind.
I do.
Yep, there we go. To 5? Nah, and I'm on. All right, I'll set all my batteries to recharge.
I've not had a good past week with showing off me being even remotely skilled in games.
No?
No. I've had a really bad week. I destroyed so much stuff last Monday in our Space Engineers series, and I just had an absolute mess of a time in my Stationeers game as well.
Oh no.
I'm not showing myself to be competent lately.
We all have those
if
weeks.
they're throwing shade related to that, I got nothing.
We all have those weeks. Space engineers particularly, like when things go wrong, they can go very wrong.
Very.
Just weld up here, see how the damage actually wasn't that bad. Most of it, like I'm pretty happy with how tanky we were. That's a lot of power though, man.
Yeah, so the drilling mod.
Oh, right, yes. Do you want to talk about it?
I'll eventually get us on track.
At least there's someone trying.
You talk about it. You did the mod highlight on it.
I had to look up the mod collection highlight I did 2 years ago to remember what it was called and find it on the workshop. But all right.
That's why this was fun.
All right. I'm going to go take a bio break. I'll be right back.
You cheeky git.
Where's my spectator cam?
All right, I'll just build more solar panels then.
Sweet. You gotta have a ship to build, sir.
I do have a ship to build, but we also need power.
I mean, that's
Also,
true.
I built this on the wrong arm.
We do need power. Well, we're all gonna judge you while you build these solar panels. I'm putting the camera
Yep.
over here. We're gonna watch
Don't worry, I expect it. I'm doing all the CapAc things. Talking about making faces, making solar panels, flying into people.
Be right back.
Yep. Yes, I did see that I was putting these in the wrong spot. We have no plans at this stage for any shields. We're using the reinforcement mod that allows us to use, like, if you look at Shaq's ship, he's got a bunch of sections with these blast door blocks because they are enabling us to have extra reinforcement, which when I highlight over it, shows it as green. That's what we're doing for extra armor because I've always found that if you add shield mods to Space Engineers, you then need guns that can penetrate the shields, and instead of having dramatic bits of chunks of your ship potentially flying off, you either go from fully alive, or you're either fully alive or you're fully dead. So I'm really glad that Shaq chose that angle for it. I think it works better. Because what I'm thinking of doing for my ship is putting those blast door blocks down the core of it.
Charles.
Around these rails. Oh, speaking of the rails.
Charles, thank you so much for that tip, by the way.
Just 1 megawatt.
I have no idea why they didn't pop up, but I really appreciate that. Thank you for that $100 donation. That's amazing. Unless it did pop up, in which case I don't know why I didn't see it.
Huh.
I really appreciate that. Uh-oh, well, what's he getting into?
About my refinery shenanigans pulling all our power. And actually, they were a tiny fragment of our power cost compared to all our weapons.
Oh, right. The weapons would be drawing from the base.
Yeah, it was all our weapons that were making us this point. Because, like, one refinery is 560 kilowatts. One of our guns or one of my rails is 1 megawatt. So it's just shy of 2 refineries.
Good grief. Okay, so...
I mean, the welder power draw wasn't great either. That's high.
I mean, I can lower the number of... Like, there's probably way too much point defense on here.
Well, we don't know.
That's true. We actually don't know how well they are intercepting missiles.
So, mining mod.
Yes, mining mod. Right. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to fix something else. It didn't show up.
Okay.
Somebody dropped a trip on the stream and it didn't show up in my thing, and now it felt really, really bad. And I'm trying to figure out how to fix it. All right. So we got a... Oh, crap. Do you remember what it was called?
Resource node.
Hey! Yes, we were talking about this earlier. So the resource node mod, I spotlighted this about 2 years ago in a big mining collection pack. If you guys have used it recently, this is a mining tool where you put it on top of a voxel, and then if there's ore underneath it, it will mine that ore without changing the voxels, right? It won't actually remove the ore that's under the ground. Great way to run on like a large save where you don't want to be changing voxels and kind of like exploding your save size. I'm gonna run out of O2. So, but we haven't used it. I haven't used it since that update, I think. Maybe a little bit in Ares. I might have used it in Ares at War a little bit.
Ares at War would be a great use for that.
Right, because then you can go to like your bases and go mine it. That was my original thought for that, for using that mod.
Yep.
Setting up
100%.
little remote outposts, and then like, you know, with your cargo ship, or in my case, it was like a cargo plane. Should be able to get O2 from here, right? Yeah, you set up a thing.
Yep. Medbay gives everything.
There it goes. Oh no, I'm in the mining ship. It's like I should be able to get this back. But there's like a bunch of variations, and a lot of them have been taken off the workshop, and it's been 3 years since that mod came out and was updated, so I'm kind of curious if it still works. And I guess that's what we're gonna try today. But if you guys have experience with it, let us know.
Jack,
Well, yes, sir.
did you notice the sim speed drop just then?
No. Why?
It's gone back up, but I wonder what was causing it, because it dropped just for a little while. Down to 0.6.
There's some stuff floating
Weird.
around out there.
Weird.
Maybe we had a spawn. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. Maybe we had a spawn, but no, I didn't notice it. I don't want to put any reactor mods in, guys, because it really throws the balance. Any kind of semblance of balance goes out the window the second you put in like azimuth reactors and stuff. Because you're just making a really high-end reactor, and that solves the whole power problem.
Yeah, I'm definitely in agreement with that.
So you might as well not have block limits if you're just going to put a block that does 6 blocks worth of work into the game.
Battlestorm just said resource nodes is good. Used it relatively recently. It can be a little janky placing it to detect the ore, and the original is also very loud.
Okay, but it's going to be remote, so we should be okay.
Yeah.
That's what the alternatives are, I bet. Is just like changing the sound.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I wonder. A welder won't weld these if they don't actually have damage, will it? Like they could be bent, but it won't.
Possibly not.
Fix the.
Also, we don't have the power to run the welders. Because they're super power hungry. That's why I've been hand welding these solars. So, I guess we try and fill like the mining ship with the materials we need to make one of these nodes.
There it is.
Pop it on the uranium,
I finally
try it
found
out.
it. They've changed the system for it. Red Shirt Goblin. Thank you so much for that $100 donation earlier. I'm so sorry that didn't pop up.
I don't know if Shaq realizes he's muted or not.
I'm not pulling a wasted. I'm not. I was sorry. I was talking to Chad. You didn't want to hear me updating them on something. But all right. So sorry. What were you saying? I'm here. I'm paying attention. I swear.
So you said you were going to set up the mining node, and I was going to try and set up some sort of drone. But I guess we should probably both try and set up the mining node to see how it actually works.
Yeah. Which I'm trying to figure out what it's called in the. It's not called mine.
They are
resource
called static drill, basic static drill, and advanced static drill.
Yeah. Cool.
We can build the advanced one because it's not that expensive for our purposes.
Now these
Question
are
what the
all
power differences will be.
animated too, and they look really cool. So, this one might actually, the static one might not be. Yep, and we gotta power it though. So how do you want to power it? So how many solar panels would it take?
Wait, hang on. Why don't we place one on the base and then we can see?
Sure. I mean, we could also load up. Oh, there's a question too. We need to load up all the resources.
Yeah.
Onto the mining ship. So maybe we detach the mining ship. We place one on the base, and then we can just strip it, pop it back on all the resources.
Plan to do it.
Or we just do it that way. That'd probably be faster.
Just thought I'd place these down and see.
Is the mount point
Yeah, that
weird?
one's a
Oh,
lot
you got it. So this is the static, basic. Let's drill the top on ore deposit. The basic. And the advanced. Which we're going to do advanced.
Advanced uses 1.8 megawatts, so yeah, we probably could power that with solar. Basic uses 200 kilowatts, and the regular uses 648.
How much did you say the advanced was?
1.8 megawatts.
1.8 megawatts.
So one hydrogen engine would do that, but we don't have ice over there.
And we'd have to constantly refill it.
Yeah. So the alternative for the first one that's on the uranium is to just put a refinery on there and have it refine its own fuel.
Oh, interesting.
But I think having
Refinery.
solar power would be better.
Yeah, I think solar would be the way to go. Don't eat the fuel. That way we get far better returns. And it'll look cool, you know?
Yep.
And that's like 90% of the reason to build anything, right? It's 100% of the reason, yeah. Oh, I forgot this chair is still sitting here.
All right, so
you want to pull solar, and I'll get all the stuff for the advanced, the drill?
Yeah. So I think I've got to either turn off Izzy's or
we just detach.
You detach, and then we can use. I think I've actually got Izzy's turned off anyway.
I've had the batteries on recharge
I do.
mode. And we're not mining. We're only going to go over there and deploy the thing, so we shouldn't use too much power, I'd imagine. Oh, we're using ions.
We are using ions. How you said you've had your batteries on recharge though?
Yeah, let's see. I'll look and see what
They
they're at.
should be somewhat charged now. See, there we go.
bank.
That's the sim speed.
Battery bank. I was in a chair. I didn't feel it. Let's see. We are at 3 megawatt hours. No. Where's my percentage charged? Oh, they're not on recharge. That was my warship.
Might want to put them on recharge. They're dead.
Putting them on
When you
recharge
get
now.
out of your seat.
Fully recharged in 5 hours. Oh no.
Woo. Don't worry, I've got an idea.
Okay, getting out. And we're reporting a minor overload? What? Should not be. We're on recharge.
Shaq, we might have a problem.
What's the problem?
Can you hop back in the seat?
And turning around. What's up? I'm in the chair.
Yep. Your HUD mod is causing the sim speed drop.
Is it every time I get in?
Every time you get in, it goes down. Every time you get out, it goes up.
Oh, is it stay down when the HUD is off?
Uh-huh.
Like you're just getting bad sim speed? Okay.
Yeah, it's 0.6 right now.
All right. I'll remove it.
And then hop out, just for one more confirmation. Yep, sim speed's back.
All right, let's grab a
That's
save.
why you're not noticing it.
Yep. I'm grabbing a save. Do you need to get in the crowd pod or anything?
No, not for a quick reload. Like this. It should be. Oh, I don't know.
Hmm?
I should do the right thing.
Yeah. Has anybody died this stream? Yes. It opened under 5 minutes. 4 minutes in, I keeled over from lack of power. Tell me when I can save.
I'm good now.
Obviously, it's plane parts. That's the problem.
Do you know what sucks? This means we won't have the glowy things in the distance.
Ah,
Because that's that doing it.
damn. I imagine it must be, pinging all the blocks or something. It's also rendering them in front of me.
Yeah, I think it's the rendering side of things. Because it's only when you get in the cockpit that it causes the problem.
Bummer.
Yeah. I wonder if the mod would be fine on a server, because then all that load would be offloaded to the client, potentially.
Maybe.
And the server would just be doing its thing, and so you'd only notice it on a client slowdown. But yeah, it was definitely the HUD. I mean, it seems likely it's the HUD, because I can't think of anything else that's big.
And
that
you were
impacts
literally
getting in a
seeing
ship.
it when I did it. So that
Yeah.
does. The evidence points to one place. And it's not a necessary mod. We don't really need it. I just thought it was cool and wanted it because it's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. that's why I waited to say something until I was fairly confident on what it was that was going on.
Oh, chat, look at this. While we load. Totally off topic.
Oh.
One of our viewers, sent me a bunch of, I can't get the camera to focus. A bunch of, 40K little, drop troopers, which I painted one of them up.
Were you talking about those? No, it might have been something
And
else
I
you were
dropped
talking about when I joined in your the painting stream the other week.
What was I talking about? Was it meta stuff? I'm always talking about meta stuff. So obsessed
no,
to talk about.
you were talking about someone sending you a bunch of.
Oh yeah,
maybe,
the Star Wars minis. That was
Oh, that was Star Wars ones.
yeah, those were Star Wars. Literally, like there was a line called Star Wars miniatures. They were moving, and they were like, They sent me an email. They're like, you want a box of Star Wars stuff? And in there was like a 1.5 foot tall AT-AT. It's like, yeah, man, that sounds awesome. Very like Star Wars D&D vibe, yeah. All right, I'm back in. Come on in. Let's test it. I'll stay on the bridge of the mining ship, and then when you get in, we'll test the sim speed.
Yeah. Good idea. Test it before we go. It's this thing that's its fault.
Elysium drop troops. Thank you. I'm terrible. Remember the names of them. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the paint scheme's gonna be. That's the blue one. I've got another camo. I have my Imperial Guard army. It was the first thing I ever painted. Has this color scheme. So I might match them to those guys. So they all are like one unit. But I'm excited, man. I got so Meta, the Free Company campaign, our custom tabletop war game with like a ton of players. We're in the middle of our first GM game that's not being GM'd by me. I'm a player in it going on, and I'm getting my first combat round in this week. I'm shooting an anti-air missile with my infantry squad at an enemy helicopter VTOL. And we've also got my first mini campaign going, oh, hello, sir. Where we're doing space escort. The mission is to escort a freighter captain through a hostile area of space with a bunch of asteroids around. So we've been having a lot of fun with that. So I'll talk your ear off about meta stuff. What's up?
Oh, hop in the cockpit. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
No sim speed drop.
No sim speed. Yep, that's what it was.
Okay, cool. Good to confirm it, and good to have something that's so easy to confirm. Because man, if we were just having random sim speed drops and we're like, I don't know what's causing this.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, where am I going? We were recharging batteries.
Recharging that, which means probably focusing on getting more power still.
I can turn the warship's batteries just to off.
Yeah, if you turn them off, that would probably help a bit.
Because they're all on recharge right now, so that's a few batteries. Can't even start a stream alive, can you, Shaq?
I mean, I can't.
No, you literally can't.
I've been dead every week.
Every week you popped in. And we even had the cryopod for you this time.
I know, but we didn't have the power.
Thanks, Ghost.
Got a key component of it.
I am very shaggy right now. Though my hair's a lot shorter than the after COVID times. It was really long. It was longer than I've ever had it. I'm probably going to grow it longer this time.
Controllers going on the base.
Got my pirate vibe going on. Okay, so the batteries are shut down. What you doing with the controller?
These are the solar controllers. The panels are actually tracking the sun. If you have a look.
Oh, yeah. I'm so used to. So I used to run a mod kind of like. I love mods that take what you could run as a script, or in this case, the controllers,
Yep.
and they just add it to a block, and you can just turn it on. And one of them that I used to run all the time was a solar tracker, where you put this block down, and it was a rotor built for solar tracking, and you just like and track solar, and go. But that was before we had the these fancy things, turret controllers.
Yeah, it is nice having these as a way to just do a really quick solar tracker.
Yeah. Are we still running? The other generators are running. So what's taking so long on our batteries?
We just don't have a lot going in.
Yeah, stored power 1.8%. That's not.
I do wonder what our other consumers are, because I mean the assemblers are consuming, but we're not building much, so they shouldn't be consuming a lot right now.
I got some like idling ion thrusters over here. I'll turn off all ion thrusters.
Yeah.
For all ships. This is going to be yours too.
Okay.
Just anything to give us that. We're down to 3 hours from 5. What else is running? Gotta be something dumb, isn't it?
Surely.
It's gotta be.
Gotta be.
It's gotta be something that we're spacing on. It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Could it be 1 million rotors? Or hinges? Hinges don't take that much power, right?
I thought they were like only a few kilowatts.
Hmm.
Yeah, 2 kilowatts. That's irrelevant. When we got things that are using up a megawatt, you need 500 of them. And I haven't gone that far.
What about your drone launch rails?
I've turned them off.
You've turned them off. Okay.
Yeah, because they're 1 megawatt. They are actually moderately expensive. I guess it doesn't help that half of our solar is in shade right now.
Yeah.
Like it's being fully shaded by the mining ship, which is
Refineries
fine.
are off.
That's why I wanted to put solars all the way around so that we'd always have some.
Our beam
And these weren't meant
drills
to be
are
an
off.
emergency backup anyway.
Yeah, current input nothing. Divided by nothing. I'm gonna shut the ore detectors off, because those are just a few kilowatts here and there.
Like, I have a dumb idea.
I'm
might
here for
speed this up for
parabolic
us.
antennas using 200 kilowatts.
Yeah, that's a bit more. But my dumb idea is, why don't we shove a large cargo on the scout ship and fly over and make the drill?
I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's do it. This is all to get us uranium so we can bring our reactor back online. So, yeah, I love that idea. And we should just, small grid one should work just fine. We are gonna run it by solar power anyways.
Yeah.
H2O2s? I don't think we're running that many of them. Anyways,
Well,
this is the solution right here. I like this plan.
Back 3 of these on top and we should have enough room. Yeah, if we can get some uranium, then we're sorted.
We should be able to do that pretty easily.
Alright,
There
so
we
I'll
go.
disconnect from the base. Actually,
Wouldn't even need to do that.
I will set this to recharge because I forgot to put on a recharge when I parked.
I assume that thing isn't piped, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so we
That is
just
a good
load it.
point.
I'll grab the stuff for the advanced static drill. If you want to grab
And
solar
I'll start
stuff.
grabbing solar panels. And I gotta remember to get stuff for a rotor and a hinge too. Yeah, we'll need battery and cargo as well. That's true, chat. That is true.
No, we're fine. Wasn't anything to deposit. I put it on here already.
No. Now we're waiting on solar cells. Why are we waiting on solar cells?
Can't withdraw 5 computers and 50-something motors. Really? Are we out? We out of those? I think we might be out of those.
No, we've got 1,400 computers.
I just have to
We're out of
click it
solar
like 6 or
cells.
7 times. That seems to have worked. I just needed to push the button harder. Uh-oh, we're out of solar cells? We should be able to make those. We should have some silicon.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see whether I actually had any of the assemblers making them.
Hmm. Whoa, tank fighter. Thanks for the
I do.
50. Hey, Cap
Assemble
and
5.
Splitsie,
Should
how
we
you
make
get?
that?
How are things?
Might change this amount later.
Has there any explosions today? There haven't been any
We're going to be using this for the mining rigs.
Tank fighter, thank you so much. But there haven't been any explosions today. He says, hey, Cap, hey, Splitsie, how you doing? And then asking about explosions. Well, we did manage to rescue the warship. She's back in the bay now. I kind of want to tear it apart.
I know you do.
Or add like, ah, man, you're doing this to me. I want to add deployable solar panels around it now, like the actual like Homeworld 1 ion frigate, and it's your fault. Like, you know, fold them back and then they fold out, and then I can just like absorb the rays like a lizard and then shoot it at people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What else do we need? So I got the mining thingy all loaded up. You said we need batteries,
cool.
right?
Yeah, we need a battery, like
Just
a large
one?
good battery. One should be enough, I think.
Okay.
But you can grab 2 to be safe, because that means you're less likely to miss a component because of build planner going weird.
Roger.
And cargo container.
Yeah, it's gotta have somewhere to put this junk.
And a connector.
Unable to grab steel plates. Warfare
How many
battery.
solar cells have I actually put on here?
I was gonna do 2 of them, that's right. Let me drop this off.
700 solar cells. It's probably enough solar panels.
You know, I've never made a clank drive.
I made one recently.
Oh, really? What made you make a clank
did.
drive?
Trying to play economy only.
Oh. And you needed the, I don't know. Like, I don't have any interest in making a physics, like, breaking build. But I could see when you're, like, strapped for cash.
So it wasn't about the strap for cash. It was about breaking the speed limit.
Oh.
So I set it up as a pretty much vanilla world. And I was like, all right, it's vanilla, so I shouldn't put a speed mod on, but I really want to do a hauling contract, and hauling contracts do not work at standard Space Engineer speeds, which is dumb. So I was like, all right, fine. I will...
Wait.
I know there's a...
Please explain, because I've never done a hauling contract. Why can't you do them at basic speeds?
Because they're time limited, and the time limit is too short.
And you have to use a jump drive, is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Yeah, that is kind of silly.
Yep, so the most boring of contracts is the most highly advanced ship requiring one. Doesn't make sense.
You put it like that. You'd think there'd be like a range, right? Or there'd be like, here's the jump drive ones, and here's the standard
they
like
pay
local
more.
area ones.
Yep.
But you've got to make multiple jumps or whatever. Huh.
Yeah. Because that stream we did together where we were supposed to be testing economy, we never actually did any economy at all.
Nope.
We
Never
did
even
some
got
really
close.
stupid fun things, but we didn't do that.
I've done more economy in the exploration mod way back in the day than the actual economy system that they added. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. So what you were saying?
No. So I wanted to be able to do a hauling contract. And I knew because of me doing I'd done a speed run in Space Engineers a couple of years ago, where I was like seeing how quickly I could get from an Earth-like start to Mars, landed on Mars. And I did that without any cheesing in just under 3 hours. But then someone showed me their cheese solution to it, which breaks the speed limit and allows you to go 1,000 meters a second in vanilla.
Really?
Yeah, so I knew that existed. So I was like, I know how I can do a holding contract without a jump drive. I'm going to show this off because I think it's funny. And that's the only reason I have built a clang drive.
Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. No, I have not built one.
I still felt wrong. It still felt
Out of all the people, I didn't think it'd be
uncomfortable
you
enough.
to do one. Yeah. I need oil. I'm gonna get here. Nice. What are we missing, man?
I guess some conveyors. would be the
Oh,
only
good
other thing I
idea.
can think of.
Just in case we need to like, Roger.
Yeah. In case we want it to look nice. I just thought I'd quickly get one more solar array on.
Top of my bar? What kind of monster does that? I did. Oh, that's what you've been doing over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Wondering where you ran off to.
Seemed like it'd at least be good to finish off the symmetry of it. Can add lower ones later if I feel so motivated, but once we get uranium, I probably won't.
All right, we should have at least 3 or 4 conveyors.
Cool.
I'll grab some more just in case, and that'll give us extra parts too. If we
Yeah.
find we need anything.
Oh yeah, and some extra steel plates so that we can place down armor blocks. Be smart too, I
Good point,
guess.
good point.
For the same reason.
Yeah, there's the 400 armor plates. Steel plates.
That little scout ship is going to be horrible to
Is
fly
the
with all
station a
this mass.
ship or not a station? Someone asked. Both. I think the center is a station. I think, yeah, definitely all of our little rotor pistons are ships. Man, that thing's so shaded right now.
Yeah.
Station definitely has grown in some funky ways. I'm gonna take
I
apart.
like it.
I like it too. I'm gonna take apart more of the red ship while I wait for
I
it.
also like your painting half of the tanks yellow.
Oh yeah.
Was that on purpose?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's just on a
like-
random whim. I was like, oh, I think this will be cool. Almost hazard
Yeah.
stripe the tank.
I think it looks nice. It certainly highlights how many we have of them,
Inventory full.
Yes.
which is cool.
Which is nice. And all just blend together. For sure. Hey, Shaq, almost a year since I've seen a stream. I haven't been streaming as much. It's nice to be back. Occasional stream over on the Twitch side of things. Between
That was all
Meta-Free
around
Company
your
just-
boating and things originally that you cut back, was it?
Yeah. The refit project. When's the weather changed? More recently, it's been very busy, but now it's mostly Free Company eats up a lot of time as well, which is super fun, but man, time consuming.
Yeah. Making your own game or even larger mods of gameplay takes up a lot of time.
Yeah, it does. All the modders right now are all like nodding in unison, I'm sure. Watching.
Inventory
Yep,
full.
yep.
Like, there's a game we can play. You don't always have VS Code or Blender or whatever else open.
I've been also trying my hand at Blender, and I am so lost.
I have tried so many times to understand Blender and just nope.
Like the project's turned into like I'm doing 3D printing stuff. I've been doing like my own little edits in Blender to make some things work. Just not to mention rule stuff. It's super fun, but man, you look over and the whole day is gone.
Yeah.
Hey Dave, thanks for the 5. Coffee donation for the Resplendent
Okay.
Beard Application
We have
Fund.
4
Pay
tracking
the
solar arrays.
whippersnappers no heat, sir. Ordo lives. Oh, Ordo
least we
Row.
got-
I did my
At
Boulder's
least we've
Gate
got a
plan.
couple
Inventory
megawatts now going
full.
in all times. Should prevent us running out completely, but how are we going? Has this gotten a decent bit of charge yet?
More of the red ship is now gone. Makes me happy. Every stream we consume more.
I'm gonna disconnect my little scout.
Okay. Here, I'm popping in.
I'm gonna quickly build another battery on it because its batteries have run out.
On your scout?
Yeah, I forgot to press recharge on them when I docked. I figured this is the
no.
quickest way for us to get going. If I just build
Yeah.
2 batteries on here, we can just get going straight away.
Sounds good. It's just gonna get more and more ridiculous.
What? The annoying thing was, I properly tried to make this thing have some style when I started out, and then I just got to a point where I was like, why? You're not meant to build a warship. Why am I doing this?
It's got something.
Build the warship. Yeah, there we go. Now it'll be good.
All right, popping in the back. We also have to find the uranium. We mined everything we had in that last patch.
Oh, no, we did too. Wait, did we?
Yeah, it's the one behind us. It's the one really close. I mean, you could scan it if you want, but I don't think we had anything left. Can we turn the connector off?
Yeah, I lightly forgot that you'd turned off the ions.
Oh, that too. That helps. Hey, Tank Fighter, thank you for the 10. Time for me to get some food and enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah. Hey, Death Number,
See
thanks
what
for the 5.
asteroid reports.
For all the things which shall be modded.
Actually, I wonder if it does report.
Oh, like does it update if you've mined it all? The scanner?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not showing uranium.
Oh, then it does update. Because there was definitely uranium on that rock. We consumed it all.
Well, I couldn't remember whether we consumed all the uranium or whether we consumed all the gold or both. And you,
Well, if you're not
'cause we got the
seeing
gold
uranium
last
now, we mined it all,
yeah.
right? Because it definitely had uranium on it. That was one of the first things I saw. It was like, ah, and there's gold. So
Yeah.
gotta
Okay.
find a new one. A good thing we have a scout ship for this.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. No, that's stone. Dang it! Why does stone have a spike that overlays uranium? That's annoying.
Oh, I'm in a passenger seat. I can't help you. Or just like look over your shoulder. I'm chilling back here.
Oh, I may have found uranium.
Already? Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
Ecto! What's up, man?
Hard to tell for sure,
I
but
was talking about you the
I
other day.
think I'm staring at a uranium rock.
Cool. Let's go check it out. You got an ore detector. Oh, you have to have an ore detector. Okay. To even make that
Yeah.
thing work. I was talking about your old gifts. It's like face swapping. We're not moving.
No,
Why are we moving?
I don't know. I think we're gonna have to copy paste this grid.
Okay.
Hang
Oh,
on.
space engineers.
Let me just try something quickly that I think might work as a copy paste while you're in the seat.
Okay.
Just curious.
So it's acting like you're a station right now. You're bugging out.
I kind of pull away at like to up to 0.45 meters per second, and then it stops again.
And from my perspective, you don't move at all. Interesting.
Or it could be that it's so slow to accelerate that you as the host are like, no, you're not moving.
You
Stop,
haven't done
stop."
anything. That's not a decimal point that I respect.
Okay, so that moves and it doesn't actually. No, we're gonna have to.
All right, I'm out. What if I get in it and move it around?
Yeah, give it a go. See if you can move forward.
Nope. That's
Yeah,
full
no,
burn. Nothing.
This needs a copy paste.
Okay. Oh, you got it. So we try
I
it again.
think it was still confused about the connector, is my guess.
This is
Nope,
how-
it's still doing it.
What in the world? I mean, I know it's heavy, but it's also space. Like, we should get something.
And I've got dampeners off. It should cruise.
Nothing. I mean, it's a small grid, so it can't be like a station.
No. What the?
What? Game? You good?
What?
Are you? You're not maxing power either, right? Not that
No,
that would
I'm
make
not
a
making
difference.
power.
Zero movement. Do I need to reload? How do people
Anyone ever seen
run
this
servers?
before?
Like, I don't understand. Because you always got to do like restarts every game time we ever play.
Yeah, the inventory is heavy, but it doesn't matter. We should be able to cruise. It's even not even that heavy a ship. It's less than 60 tons.
Yeah, it should move. It should just move very slowly. You can turn.
Yeah.
I see the gyro
works.
working.
Yeah.
Try and overload. Try to like don't WAS and decontrol it. Like,
Oh, override.
yeah, override it. It means it's animating like you're firing your thruster.
That's full override.
Does not care. Doesn't care. Thruster's full burn right next to my face when I'm in that seat. Nothing.
And then I move exactly back to where I was.
You got a phantom magnet. Turn the connector on and off again.
All right.
You have a phantom magnet. That's the most space engineer thing
Well, I
I've
would
heard
have
in a
thought-
while.
I would have thought that repasting the grid would fix that.
I'm access denied on your grid. Why you like this?
What?
Yeah, I can't use your connector. We're in the same
Try
faction.
again.
Okay.
It should have been faction shared.
Now I'm in.
Weird.
I toggled it off.
Yep, still same issue.
Repaste. We've already replaced it, but we'll try it again. You know what? Let me go
I'll start
cycle the
grinding off
other
the connector.
connector.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool.
Maybe it's like, you know, doesn't care. All right, I cycled it.
All right, and I ground off the connector over here, so
All right, so we have no connector
one
now.
of those things fixed it. Fixed it all for us. So, yep, whatever.
Here we go. We got movement. Yeah, we're moving.
Huh.
You see it, right?
Interesting. Yep, I see it.
Okay, get in, man. Not that
well-
seat. That's my seat. Ah, who's flying this thing? The batteries aren't dead because you can see the thrusters firing off.
Yeah. Also, it's working now, so there was clearly something wrong.
Yeah, there's something wrong with one of those connectors. Thank you, everybody who helped. Blender is comparatively easy to use compared to other 3D programs that I have tried. Well, what
That
am
is
I
not
supposed
reassuring.
to... That doesn't... That means I'm that dumb. Thanks. It's...
Oh, Shaq, we got a problem.
What's up, man? Oh, no.
We waggled. I don't know which direction the uranium was in now.
Oh, no. You had it. You don't waggle too much. Turn down and right. It's one of those. Down and right. That's up. That's down. And then
I was looking backwards at the time.
and then right. And you were facing one of these, I think.
I was, but these ones
Mm-hmm.
don't show uranium now.
No. What about farther bottom right? Maybe. We didn't waggle that far. It's got to be one of these like within our our field of view ahead of us.
Did waggle though.
Means its software is insanely complex, yeah.
These ones? Nope.
Well, I knew that easy
Well, that
uranium.
sucks.
Easium was too good to be true. We wiggled, then we waggled, and now we're lost.
Aha!
You got it?
I think so.
You think so?
Well, it's maybe not.
There's no pressure.
That double
There's only
spike is
100 of us.
cobalt.
Hundreds of us judging right now.
Yeah, that double spike's cobalt. That's
Hey, Smellian. Thank you. A new name for the ship, the Snorlax. I'm actually printing Tabby a
no
Bulbasaur
chat. The
planter
thing you're
this
thinking
week.
is what
My
I
3D
was
printer.
thinking, and it doesn't
wants
show
one.
uranium anymore. So it's not that cluster. There's another cluster that looks like it. Because chat's like the one in the upper right of the group you were looking at. No. No.
Sun has moved a
So
bit.
it could be this one. Maybe. It's not magnesium. Gold? No, that's gold. Like, this could be this one.
Oh. Confident because we're thrusted.
Yeah, unfortunately, the third line of uranium gets cut off on transparent LCDs.
Oh, okay.
So it's hard to be 100% sure. What I should probably do is put it on one of my other LCDs in here. One of the teeny tiny little screens. Not that screen.
Hey, Legendary.
That's not the one I want.
Thanks. I appreciate that. It's a little piratey looking. A little ratty, if you will.
That one. Work on that one. Sort of. Not really. Yeah, it really doesn't work in the fighter cockpit.
Check out. I'm gonna take you guys on a journey. Look at this. So this is my new paint setup. Isn't that cool? For mini painting.
Really doesn't work.
So I've been. Nope. Now we're looking at nothing. I have no idea what you guys just saw. Let me try that again. Yeah, that's the mini painting. See? Me and Wasted are working on. So I can fix this because now I've picked it up. Now everything's wrong. Me and Wasted are working on a challenge paint where we're gonna invite the community to
I don't
join
know
us
how
on
far we're
Twitch
gonna go,
to
but we gotta go.
paint a Space Marine, any Space Marine that you've got if you've got one. We're just gonna paint one up. We're doing the Arm Code chapter though. That's the thing. So we're limited number of paints, and it's a really cool idea. We're gonna be doing that in probably 3 weeks. I had to eBay mine because I'm doing my character from Space Marine 2, and they're all sold out.
I have another idea.
What's that?
I have another idea for us to get power.
Okay, what's up?
The Isteroid.
Yes.
Power. Set up these mining things on the Isteroid.
Oh, and have it minus ice?
Yeah.
And then just funnel it
transfer
to the base? We could do that.
And use hydrogen engines.
I guess we could be hydrogen powered. I'm okay with that. If at least we
trying
know
to
where
think
that
of
is. And then we can you can do some scouting, or we can do some scouting later if we want to at least get that coming. And I could build 4 more generators if we wanted to.
Yeah, we can build heaps more.
Yeah, we can
we're
just
doing
build
that.
a bunch and do it that way. That works. I mean, I'd still love to find some uranium at some point. So we can have uranium as an option for our warship, builds, rebuilds, construction plans. But if we want to do that now, yeah, let's do it.
What I was thinking is, do you have a drill on you?
I do. I have my drill. Do you not have a drill on you?
No, because every time I die, I just respawn myself the tools that I had on my hotbar, and I didn't have the drill on my hotbar.
Oh. I I have a drill. I'm
Like, I could spawn myself a drill, because I would have had a drill, but I don't have a drill.
Are you worried about like clearing an area for building or what?
No, what I was thinking is one of us go ahead to the asteroid we're pointing at and see if we can spot the uranium, because we can fly in our suit much quicker, and the other one could stay in the ship or take the ship over to the ice.
You want
asteroid.
me to yeet myself in the direction? Is it the big one out of the one and directly ahead of us, way out there? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, there's a cluster, and the uranium should be somewhere in that cluster.
I'm going. Ba, ba, da, la, na, 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 na.
Up he goes.
Da, 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 da. But you know that if you
At least you can give me a GPS for where that is, and then we've got a GPS of this might contain uranium.
If you look down,
And also, you can tell me how far away I have to slow down so I can keep accelerating as well.
oh, I can't help you with that. You gotta guess that part.
I'm gonna have to guess that part, but at least if I know that I'm 5Ks out, I might start slowing down. But if I'm 10Ks out, I'll keep speeding up.
Yeah, I can GPS you if you want. Give
Yeah.
you give you a distance read.
Yeah.
So yeah, chat. If you ever want to fly like Superman, what you do is you go in that direction that you want to go, and then you just look down, and then orient your camera, and now you look like you're flying head first towards the objective. It's somatic.
So, I need your thoughts on something that I read on Reddit this week.
Oh no.
Someone's suggesting that player characters should do damage to the grids when they collide.
I mean,
It was you saying you wanted to go head first that made me think of it.
the chaos gremlin in me says yes, that should be a forced mechanic. But imagine how that would be abused. Now you've got like engineers as torpedoes.
Imagine, I would definitely look into seeing who could fix my script that makes Capac launch out of medbays ad infinitum.
I think I'm feeling. I'm holding the drill, right? Yeah. I think I'm feeling the limited range of the drill right now. I'm not picking up. Nothing has come up so far.
Okay.
See if I can get a visual at least. Get on the sunny side.
Or it'd be cool if the player character could do damage to glass, but not to armor.
Glass is
So
the
if you
best
hit a window,
armor.
you smash through it. But if you hit anything else, just dead.
This can't be. Like, there's got to be something. This is not just a
I should
rock.
probably start slowing down soon.
No, I'm not picking up anything here, man.
Yeah, we may need to like build a large grid detector to see anything. Because as good as the radio spectrometry readout is, you still can't use it to hone in on where things are.
Do you want a GPS to this? I mean, it's not the right place. You don't want to go here.
I think we want to GPS it to see if we can scan it with a proper.
Okay, I'll send you
detector.
GPS.
And also, I need to know if I should probably start slowing down. This is going to take me a long time to slow down. I'm going nearly 90 meters a second.
Oh, that's going to take a while. All right, GPS is being sent.
Right, let's see how far I go past.
And I don't
One
know
bag
where...
of nothing much.
I don't know what direction you're coming from either, so I don't even know where to look. I'm totally confused.
You don't have a home marker
Oh, right. You're coming from
that
home.
you sent me?
That's how lines work. 2 points, and you're traveling down it. I don't need your
Camera
guff, sir.
didn't
All right. 20 kilometers away from base. This is gonna turn into a rescue mission real quick. Nah, he's already on his way.
I'm almost there. Trying not to hit the asteroid.
Yeah, I don't want to miss that. Oh, I missed the little dot that one mod. Oh, you're coming in quick, dude.
Yeah.
You're coming in hot.
Yeah. 50 meters a second.
Oh.
Wait, which way have I got the most thrusters?
Just probably.
This way. Oh, there's cobalt or magnesium here. I can see that.
Oh, you're right. Now I see it too.
Wait, if there's that,
just came into the sun. Oh man, the range on the
Cobalt,
hand
one of the
drill is
things
such.
that-
Just
Oh no, I knew there was
garbage.
cobalt there.
So that's cobalt. So there is ores here.
Yeah, I knew there was cobalt there.
You thought there might be uranium.
Yeah, it looks like there should be uranium there.
That's the only ore, by the way, that I've seen. Like, I haven't seen iron or ice or anything.
Yeah, it should just be cobalt and uranium. From what I'm seeing.
There is a patch of uranium. I sure as heck ain't saying it. How far out did you drift? You still drifting past?
Only 1.3 Ks.
Oh, okay, it's not too bad. Have you actually started going the right direction yet?
Yes, just as I said yes.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, it is probably going to be buried, but we can hopefully
Oh no.
see things. If we... I guess if I disconnect the cargo module, I can fly around with the scout and see if we can spot it.
Did you make the module disconnectable?
We've got advanced welding, right?
Oh, we do. Yes, we do. I mean, we do, but if you do it, it'll disconnect the blocks in weird, you know, it'll only disconnect the one.
All three will
So
disconnect.
you'll get a
Yeah, it'll be kind of annoying.
plus, and we won't be able to put them back. Actually, we can. We can just use the weld pads. What am I saying? I've played this game before. I know things. Yeah, hot bag of nothing. My save was correct.
I'm just trying to think how I can be useful here.
We just need to go to
And
the
where
next.
the chat will be
rock.
upset with me for spawning myself a drill. So I can go and scan as well.
You had one and you died due to a bug, so I say respawn it. Yeah, you had
That
all
says
these
it.
tools. You gave me these tools. You made them for both of us, so. The only reason he's been losing his tools is because the game is silly and still sort of broken.
Murders me.
Yeah. You ever see those streams where they do, it's like, normally Skyrim does this, where they have like scripts that run commands in somebody's Skyrim game, and it lets chat like interact with the game world a little bit and mess with people?
Oh, like crowd control.
Yeah. You ever thought about doing that? Maybe I've talked to you about this, actually. This might be why I'm thinking about it now with us here. I'm at my GPS coordinate, by the way, if you want to come pick me up.
Have you thought about doing those?
I thought about it. I thought it'd be really cool, but I couldn't think of like good ways to have chat that weren't just kind of trolly. Interact.
That's always my problem.
Like, what's a meaningful, fun way of doing it that helps tell the story and not just like, I spammed you 100 blocks of Skyrim cheese.
Yeah, and or just basically turning chat into a whole bunch of bullies.
Or that, yeah, or that.
Because that happens too. And I think that's the most common way these things end up being, is chat end up like, there's either chat being bullies or chat making the game so easy that you can't lose. That's like watching, because Capax played with Noita that has vanilla Twitch integration, and it seems to be that those are the two things the chat does. They either make his run last way longer than it ever could have if they weren't there,
Yeah.
or they murder him with giant gigasaw blades.
Eesh. I'm right behind you, by the way. I saw your light. Hope you remember
I
where you
thought I-
parked.
Yeah, I made a GPS.
Okay. Yeah, nothing, right? Like, I flew through this whole asteroid system, and I'm not seeing nothing.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Hey, Shaq, been watching for a long time. First Raw series. I can't believe I've never donated. Oh, well, thank you. You've entered your mage era. I told you. I told you, didn't I? People coming in saying I look like a wizard. This is what happens when you stream with your cam on.
I did ask Shaq before.
Yep.
It's like, what's your experience of streaming with a face cam?
They all find really nice ways to say
you're
you're
in a non-loaded way as well, I thought.
here? Oh.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, hang on.
No.
Is that just a rock texture? Yeah, that's just a rock texture. Dang it. Trouble with uranium being dark grey is that little patches of the rock look dark grey. Yeah. At some point, we may need to give the regular ore detector a bit of a range boost to stop this being a thing.
Yeah.
You still got eyes on me?
Nope. I flew off looking for stuff. But I'll fly away and I'll look for you again. How about I meet you at the hot bag of nothing much?
Alright, sounds good. Because, yeah, I think we're going to find this uranium anytime soon, and it's just going to get annoying. Let's go do the ice solution, because I figure that's at least a guaranteed outcome.
Easy to mine, too. Alright, I'm here.
I'm on my way. The Space Engineer's ore detector is at its low range for a reason, but I think they could expand the range of it if they just stopped players from actually having more than one active. Because part of the reason that it has the limitation is because it's quite a performance hog, but if you just made it so that every player can only have one, you can then probably double or triple the range. Can you see me coming in?
No, I haven't seen you yet.
You kind of have to turn your back on the sun. You might see me now because you'll see my suit broadcast, maybe.
Yep.
See if I can hit you.
Ah! Yeah, I see it. Alright, you got the GPS for ice?
I do indeed.
I'm in. Let's boogie.
It's going to be a bit of a trip. 30 Ks.
How's your O2?
100%.
Ah, because
how's yours?
I'm gonna need to get in your cockpit soon. I'm at 29%.
All right, I'll get us up to speed and then pop out.
Keelan, I appreciate that.
Like I said,
Hey, Joe.
Off from the asteroid so we don't slam head first into it.
Oh, Joe. Joe, why? Q Monster, we're gonna be doing. Yeah, Q Monster, we do these streams every Saturday, 2 Eastern time. Yeah. East US.
6 a.m. Australian time. Well, East Coast Australia.
Seriously?
Well, actually, no.
6
not even
a.m.
that.
for you? Oh.
Silly Queensland being not on daylight saving when everyone else is. Yeah.
Gotta get an autopilot set. Yeah.
I normally start at 6 a.m. So it's
Oh,
not
this
you
is
doing
like
it
your.
to me, Shack.
Okay, this is your normal. Oh, you know why Wasted's almost always like right at he shows up right before you guys start? Because he's coming from our Star Wars tabletop game, like right out of our game. He rushes to the stream.
Yep. Yep. All right, we are 28 Ks out, and we have accelerated to 50 meters per second. So it took us 2 kilometers to do that acceleration.
Oh man! All right, now you know when you got to brake. Well.
Yep.
You guess.
Roughly 2 kilometers per 50 meters per second.
You ever did any tabletop gaming?
I do some every year I go to PAX, and I love it. But I don't really get much chance the rest of the year.
What do you play at PAX?
New stuff, whatever new thing that looks interesting.
Okay.
Like the stuff that the games that people are developing and the people who are actually making it at the table, I often find it really fun to do because you get that experience of them being like, oh, that rule doesn't work. Well, we should adapt that. Let's change it to this just for you guys.
That's awesome. That is cool. Any like RPGs? Or have you tried it?
No, I haven't done any at PAX yet. CapEx wanted to do some, but we haven't found the time to sit down for one yet.
I can imagine that would be kind of difficult too at a PAX, kind of, because those are, you know, you sit down for like a 3-hour, 4-hour like game, like a D&D session, and that's hard to do, I imagine, at PAX, where you got people cycling in and stuff.
Yeah.
At a game show. Out of all the shows, I've never been to PAX. Been a lot of E3s.
I get the impression, having never been to any of the others, but just from the way people talk about it, and then comparing that to my experience at PAX, PAX for me is like meeting up with a bunch of friends who you only see once a year, but who you just meet up with for 3 days and play games. You want to hop in the cockpit and get
Yeah, I'm 17. Let me do that now.
Sure.
I can see that. E3 is definitely. I don't even think they do it anymore. Oh, I'm all refilled. Thank you.
No worries.
Back in my chair. The experience I've had with E3 is it's a marketing hype show, right?
Yeah.
You know, even then, it's not for a normal like YouTuber. It's not worth really going unless you're gonna go there the network. And I find that kind of changed over the years when I was going, was that it's just not worth it, because most of the stuff that you're going to see there, you would see faster just being at home watching on YouTube. Or like IGN will have it a day before, and then you're going to go there and watch the same trailer that they released on IGN the day before, right? Like that's that's been the that used to frustrate me so much. It's like, why in the world did you even come to the show if you were going to release, you know, that early on the internet, and not give, you know, the people who showed up and flew hundreds or thousands of miles a chance to see it. E3 is very dead. That's probably for the best. Like, I don't think there was a lot coming out of that anymore, other than the small, like you'd get some medium-sized game developers who would go, which must have been so expensive for them. But that would be the funnest, was talking to them and their projects, because they would be like small team and want to, like, you know, actually talk to people about it, and not just like, we're the PR group. Not the developers, these are just the PR people.
When you can speak to the real people who've made it rather than the PR people, it feels so different. I often wondered whether there'd be any value in terms of entertainment or networking or whatever in going to GDC. As someone who doesn't actually make games. I mean, you probably get a chance to meet, like, if you knew some developers and you're like, hey, you going to this? And probably get a chance to meet some people who make games that you already love. But beyond that, I'm not sure there'd be much to it.
Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I wonder what the different vibes are, for sure. I really wanted to go to, I wanted to go to games with the Germany Gamescom. COVID killed that last plan, but I still want to do it. E3's been dead before, though, and it's come back. It's died, and then, you know, one of those big giant corporations will be like, let's bring it back.
We don't want to have to pay for hosting our own thing entirely.
I remember pre-Total War, when Total War Warhammer came out, I got to chat with one of the developers. It was a really fun conversation. There was like 5 people there, and it was in a back cubicle, right? It wasn't like a big deal. And then after it came out, like the next year, it was like 200 PCs playing the you know, Warhammer. It was like Warhammer 2's release, like hyping up for that, and no devs to be seen, only PR company. And it was super, like, it was pretty soulless, honestly. It was pretty sad. It's like, okay. Like, you could play it, but it was also the same gameplay as the first one, so you weren't even playing anything new, just, like, new units and, like, But that first time, talking to the devs, there was nobody more passionate and excited to talk to you about it. Like, I remember him showing me the you can control the catapults manually and stuff, and, like, this is hilarious. I love this. You can shoot Gretchens out of them. Oh, man.
There are some really cool experiences to be had at those sorts of things, if you're open to them.
For sure. I talked to the Dual Universe dev. Yeah. I forgot, a French guy. I forgot his name. He definitely had some strong opinions, and it was interesting. Like, that game. You play that one? pseudo MMO sandbox crafty game?
I played the intro, and I had the worst tutorial experience in my life.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've had
like,
better introductory lectures at university than that tutorial.
Like first year professor, like doesn't know, they're not in their vibe yet. They don't know what they're doing. It's still
just
been
talking
better
at
than that.
you,
Yep.
not really talking about anything.
Or worse, talking to their notes.
Yeah, actually, yes. It felt like someone reading their PowerPoint to you.
Yes. Yep. It was rough. That was rough. Too bad too, because like the tech underneath it could have been really neat. Like the idea of what you could do in that game, but also the lack of like physics response was really sad. Loading bars. Everything was loading bar. Is this our ice asteroid? Is it this far away, or are we just that slow?
I mean, it's far away, but we're that slow. We're 16 k's from home, but we were 30 k's from this at the asteroid.
We went
we're
the
at.
other direction. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, there's a nice little flat spot right there in the sun.
Yeah, I was thinking we should probably make it on the home side of this, so that any drones we set up don't have anything to avoid.
Oh, I got you. Right. So if they fly between the 2 points, there's no box, no asteroid in the way. Let me turn off my.
So we may have to
GPS.
do some manual transfers initially, but at
We
least
don't need hot bag if nothing much, so I'll just delete that.
I've kept it, but just in case we don't find any uranium otherwise.
I miss watching E3 on G4. Jeez, Caleb. You're dating yourself. Did you have G4 in Australia back in the day? It's like
I don't think so.
Cable network channel for gaming.
No.
Gaming with Morgan Webb.
Gaming stuff has never lasted in Australia.
It didn't last
The
year either.
market's just not quite big enough.
Lasted like 5 years and it was gone. Still good though. Not big enough. So you like TV shows and stuff?
Yeah, like our government-funded broadcaster has done a couple of different gaming shows over the years, and none of them have ever really lasted.
Yeah, it doesn't really stick here either. Everything's always very temporary. It doesn't have the return because people want to play games. They don't want to watch a TV show about them. Though G4 was fun.
They want to watch YouTube about them.
They want to watch YouTube, yeah, and they want to get deep into really niche stuff, and you just can't do that on a cable TV show. They want to watch, space engineers content and not. The people who play space engineers probably aren't playing Call of Duty, and they're not playing. There's not a lot of that crossover, I'd say. For a
This
cable
looks like
show,
a relatively flat spot that's also facing our asteroid.
So, the idea, everyone, is that we're going to set up eventually drones to go between our home point up there and auto dock and bring the ore to us. And the mod we're using is an auto miner, so we'll be able to mine these resources for us while we're away, and then we can just kind of pop back over here. Eventually have the drone pop back over here and pick it up for us. And since we're looking for power solutions, we're hydrogen engineering it because we couldn't find the uranium.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see how sync distances play into this.
Yeah, me too. Like, if it despawns because, it's not there, how does that work? How in the world is that gonna work?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yep. There we go.
Do you want to place the drill then? And then we'll build off that.
Just got it.
Oh, no.
You cheater! You dirty cheater!
Hang on. We've probably got enough spare bits. We can.
Oh no, I'll be right back. I think my cat just knocked over something. It sounded breakable. I'll be right back. Did you guys hear that? I'll be right back. Jeez.
I will try not to cheat again.
Dirty cheater. I was gonna say clip that guy so we'd have evidence, but you can't because this is YouTube.
Dang, creative mode. Shenanigans. also going to have to fly back to our base for a missing part at some point, aren't we? Probably my punishment. There we go. Cap drill. Does drill tell us that we are connected to something? Apparently extracting ice. Yeah, excellent. Good, good. Shack's chat. How big a cargo container did he put the stuff in for? Were you guys paying attention? Oh yeah, I'm going to power, don't worry. Power's easy here. I'm actually gonna have to fly home. Oh, no, I might not have to. Power's easy here. I'm gonna build an O2H2 generator and build a hydrogen engine. Power sorted. I'm just gonna do a quick reconnect. I think I'm inventory desynced as well. But maybe I'll have to go back and get the extra bits. Beware the possible loss of hearing when you turn it on.
I'm back.
Noted.
Turning down game sound as the first thing I hear is that. Little jerk found an empty glass that I left on a table and decided that needed... No, it didn't break, thankfully. Yes. Can't have that sitting there minding its own business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we're about to blow out our eardrums, is that what I heard?
Not just yet. I was thinking, since this one is to provide us power for our base, this one might also be a good option for putting an O2H2 gen and a hydrogen engine on as its power source.
Let it burn its own.
Yeah.
Mine. Oh, we'll have to see what it mine, like the rate it mines, because if it just burns it all, it's not going to be. I mean, I doubt that'll be the case, because this is the big one, but we try it. I don't know if we brought that stuff though.
Yeah, I think. Did you bring a? You didn't bring the stuff for a large cargo container, did you?
No.
You brought a small cargo container?
I didn't bring any cargo containers. I forgot. I'm a bad man. We might have enough in there though. I did bring a bunch for conveyors.
Okay. We are lacking this much, so I will be back in a moment.
Oh, you know what? This might have... What are we missing? Oh, this is for the cargo container. You know, it might have storage inside.
It might do. All right,
Yeah.
let's see if I can... We'll see if we can build up the power source instead.
Yeah, let's get it on. Oh, wait, we can't access it because there's no... What about a large cargo container for now? And we can come back out here with, like, the right resources if we don't have enough now. Do we have enough now? I did bring a bunch of conveyors.
Yeah, I think that's what I've already put into the thing.
Yeah,
annoyingly, I forgot to add the stuff for the solar truck, which means we're lacking the large steel tubes we need to build.
Not just me. Okay.
Generator.
Forgetting stuff. So all we can do is put like...
Yeah, we need 14 large steel tubes to get this bit done, and then I was just going to hand mine some ice and throw it in to kickstart everything.
Gotcha.
To see.
But it still need power to kick over.
Oh yeah, it needs a battery. Oh, well, we've got solar panels, so we can get the power from that to do the kickstart.
There is storage, just not a lot.
Oh, let's we need to put a solar panel down for this to even work at all, so...
I mean, we might be able to make one if we strip the modular cargo containers.
No, we're still lacking the metal grids.
Oh, I brought 400 extras. Oh, we're building a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, no, never mind. Must have already used it. I brought a ton of them, but I guess we used them all. Let's see.
I think you brought a ton of interior plate, but yeah, no metal grids because you didn't do the
67 in this one, and we have 39 left in this one. Yeah, it's not great.
Does anyone in chat know what these 2 ports are on the other side? Are they conveyor ports or are they upgrade modules?
Those are conveyor ports. Yeah,
They
line
look
up.
so big they've got to be conveyor ports, right?
Yeah, they're conveyor ports.
Oh no. Everyone's saying upgrade modules?
Really?
They look so big.
No, those are totally conveyor. This doesn't have. Maybe it does.
Yeah, because actually the drill one says drill on it, so yeah, maybe they are. Interesting.
All right, so we've got a solar panel to roll over the
Did you
generator.
hear that, Jack?
No.
Try turning it on.
Access denied.
Oh, but why?
I don't know. Why you keep not locking me out of stuff? We're in the same faction.
How does... My game. Why are
Upgrade
you not
modules on
sharing
the
things
back.
by default?
No joke. Oh, I guess this is the cargo. Yeah, access denied. You hate
Give
me.
it a go now.
6,000 liters of storage. All right, so I was gonna turn it on, right? Okay. Wow, that's a sound
It
effect.
does not have enough power to run.
Was that it turning on and off over and over?
Yep.
Okay, because I thought it had a thumping noise when I remember testing it. The smaller versions of this have like a thumping, like you can actually see them hammering in a like a pipe down into the ground.
Oh, so we're using the lamest version.
I don't think math bothered to upgrade modules for this. So they should be conveyor ports in NRSS. Yeah, that's what I thought. You just can't access them.
Yeah.
So we do have to come back then with stuff.
Yep. Yep. All right. Do you want to should we just suit it? Suit it.
Suit? Yeah, suit it back for the stuff?
Yeah. just
Sure.
fly
What
back in
stuff
our
are
suits.
you like?
So I'll get the stuff for the O2H2 gen and the engine if you get the stuff for the cargo container.
All right. I have right. Oh wait a minute. Let's clean that up. All right. I have right-clicked it. It's on my bar. What we need. Yeah. We're suiting back.
Oh.
I'm gonna recharge first before I go.
Put a little GPS down where this is. Exactly.
Good plan. When did Ordo get a computer? Oh my, yo, you guys. Didn't know it. Ordo is just me. Ha. Where am I going?
Home.
Head back. Dampeners off.
310 meters per second. And the drill on, so it'll have some ice when you come back. I'm not sure it's actually going to work.
Hey,
'Cause I don't
Misadventure,
think it'll
thanks for
stay
the
on
two.
long enough to get a tick.
You're not the
where
first to
it
come in and say like
collects.
wizard face.
Hey, Ali, stop licking your feet.
You puppers.
Yeah. It's been really humid here lately, so her skin condition flares up. Alright, I'm heading back. This doesn't take too long.
Crap, I missed it. I missed it by 6 kilometers.
Did you get distracted?
No. Maybe.
If it happens,
I missed it by 7.5. I finally got to go in the other direction.
If you happen to have your inventory over full, as in you can't carry all the bits, I did manage to pick up 100 interior plate for the cargo container as well. So if you are full and it says you can't pick up this bit, ditch some of your interior plate and pick up the remaining stuff.
I don't know how I got distracted. What could possibly be going on over here?
Wow, the jetpack is really powerful. You come to a stop very quickly.
Oh yeah, with inertials? For sure. I've made it back.
Hooray!
How was that journey? Wow, you really do just like hard stop. Don't see the base, it's here. You said you had metal grids on you or interior plates?
Interior plate.
Interior plates, okay, so I can drop my interior plates.
You can drop 100 and something of them.
Okay, I have everything. I'm on my way back.
Okay.
It's the Iceroid?
Yeah,
Iceroid. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. On my way.
Should see us when you're coming back. And I've got things powered up, but I'll wait till you're here to experience the deafening together.
Yay! I will turn down. Don't worry, headphone users. I will turn it down.
I guess I could do the same. Just to see how bad it is.
Just in case.
Yeah. This doesn't need a battery. Didn't need a battery. Got the solar panels. The engine should keep running.
I'm coming in hot.
The engine's getting full. The engine's up to 32% fuel capacity.
The next Awakening of the Rebellion episode is coming out.
How do we
soon.
get that Splitsie mouse cursor icon in our game?
Intro.
You have to modify the game files directly. It is not a moddable thing, which is why I've never published it. I will at some point make one for Shaq and send it to him so he can replace the same file. So he has a Shaq one.
I'm here for that.
I just need to make sure I use your player model with your sunglasses out.
Yes.
I think it works with my big head mod that Chipsticks made me.
You ever play GoldenEye back in the day? Is that a GoldenEye reference?
No, it wasn't intended as a GoldenEye reference, but yes, I played a lot of GoldenEye. It was literally just, I wanted the characters in my thumbnails for Wrong Way Up to have a little bit more something to them, and I photoshopped the helmets to be bigger to make it more obvious that the character was in a seat or whatever else. And then I wanted to make emotes, the animated emotes for chat on Twitch and in the Discord, and they just didn't look right with just a small head. And so I was like, hey Chipsticks, how hard would it be to make a giant head version of these that doesn't actually need to work, it just needs to look good when they're doing the dance emotes? And he was like, yeah, sure. Now I have big head versions of Engineer.
Now you have big
I
head
can
versions
use to make emotes.
Some days I love this game. It's so goofy.
Are you ready?
I am. I was just sending you a screenshot because I thought the lighting was really nice and your character was in there. All right, I'm ready, man. You ready? You turn your volume down?
Yep.
Activating. Oh my god! That was 20% volume. God.
It does animate.
It does. It's thumping. Does it get better with distance? Oh, it just turns off.
Yeah. You don't want this at your home base.
No, I see why there are variations of this mod re-uploaded. Yeah, once you get into range, it's like, horrifying.
Why is that mainly hitting on the left channel in...
Mine's sitting on the right. Hang on,
OBS.
my headphones backwards again. Nope. Yeah, mine's all on the right.
Mine's mainly going left.
Weird. Well, let's see if it's working.
Yeah.
So, for those who did not know what's happening here, this thing is mining the ore that it's attached to, and it's not changing the voxels for us. And it is mining at the speed that the O2 generator is consuming? Yep.
Well, let's see if the engine is... Once the engine's full, that may change.
Oh, you think it's got its own cargo?
Well, the hydrogen engine has a fuel tank, and it is 82% full.
Okay.
So the O2H2 gen will keep filling it until it's full, but once it's full, it'll only be filling at the rate of the power consumption. So the rate will drop to less than half as much used.
I don't normally like to use re-uploaded, mods, but this might be one of those cases where I understand a little bit, and I like this mod a lot, so.
I mean, this is one of those situations where I would normally talk to the author and be like, hey, can I just do an unlisted thing to modify this aspect of your thing?
Yeah.
This is what I did for Consti's plane parts mod.
There might be a mod that just goes with this one that modifies it. Somebody said someone's made a sound reduction mod for this, so maybe it's a mod that modifies the mod and not a re-release of the mod, because that would be good. That'd be an interesting way to do it. There's a tool core version. Oh, that'd probably fix it.
Okay, now that's full. Are we accumulating ice?
Are we actually mining anything and not burning it immediately? That's 154. That's higher than it was before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
we're
going up.
accumulating. Yep, we're getting it. Nice.
Not quick, but it does work. So
yeah, but we shouldn't have to. So the real experiment is going to be when we get so far away that it's not.
When we fly back to base.
But I bet there's something that the mod author could like trigger to make sure that it doesn't get purged, right? Like it doesn't get.
Don't know.
Sit
I
back here where
don't
it's
actually
quiet.
know how the physics switch off sync stuff works at all.
Right. I need your brain. Tell me secrets of the space engineers. Give me the deep lore. I also need you know what we didn't bring? We should have brought a connector, man.
Yeah. But it's not mining especially fast. We might need more than one.
Well, it's supposed to run nonstop. Like it wasn't going to be our first, like an immediate solution. It was supposed to be a solution over time.
Agreed, but you've got a hydrogen fueled warship. If we want to fuel it up, we probably need to be running like 6 of these things at least.
If we
As a
also want
constant
to
thing,
run,
because
this
we
is our
will
power.
use a lot.
drums in the deep void says.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm kind of with you. I'm down with building more. So let's see. If Interner's right. What's up? Okay, so Interner, question. What was I gonna ask? I forgot. Sinking.
Will this keep working?
Will this keep working when we leave?
Fly
Yeah.
away?
Does it cease to exist or will it continue to work? Also, Interner's like, I'm pretty sure that those are just cargo ports. So we could just row these up. Is what I'm thinking. You wanna suit back or you wanna fly the cargo boat back? Because I feel like we need a lot more parts if we're gonna do that.
Yeah, I kind of want to test the speed mod on it. Like put a speed module on those ports and just see if it changes.
Okay. We have to bring over the parts for that too then. So another mining rig and a. Unless you think you've got it, I highly doubt we got the parts for that. That's a
We're
little
close. Just need computers and steel plate.
Let's see. We got 21 steel plate in this connector that we're not using.
Oh yeah.
And-
Yep, that'll be enough.
I don't have any computers
That'll
though.
do it.
Oh, you had it?
I actually did have the computers though. Apparently
I
we
see.
just didn't have them in the thing.
Also void, thanks.
That moving part is a drill, and that's why it's so loud.
It's thumping.
And I will investigate my left-right sound issues at the end of the stream. I'm going to put that on my to-do list somewhere.
It's also, like I said, I'm getting it too, but I'm only getting it on the other side for just the drill. I think everything else is fine.
Did you fly back, Shaq?
No, I'm right next to you.
No, you're silly.
I'm not. Oh, I've been muted this whole time. Damn it! I really am just bad as wasted today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Speed module is on.
Okay. Be funny if it actually thumped faster. Thump, thump, thump,
Okay.
thump, thump.
Says it's still consuming the same amount of power. It says it's connected to 2 valid ports, plus 50% productivity.
It's actually saying that?
Yeah, and it is producing ice faster.
It does have. Oh!
Yeah. Proper speed modules.
I think it'll keep working maybe because these were made to be used with the pipeline mod, which by default would go to places they had no players and connect them to places that had players. Oh man, that would be a crazy way of doing it. Run pipes all the way back. You ever use that mod?
No, I made vanilla pipelines.
You would. Oh. You totally. I bet they had rotors too, and they had hinges.
And hinges.
They'd have to, I
Yeah.
guess, to make them angle. Man, that is
I did them
such a
over
splitsy
like
thing to do.
close to 2 kilometers.
Oh, jeez.
They were like chaining down this like hillside down to my.
How do you get anything done in
Aerodrome?
Space Engineers with your crazy, like the hardest way? So funny.
It looks really cool though.
So does the pipe mod. Just saying, and you don't have
agreed. Agreed. There's one stupid thing in Space Engineers that I only got as far as making a very vague prototype in creative mode for.
Yeah.
That I really want to do at some point, which is make a gravity train.
Bye, Thumper. Oh, that's a screenshot. There's the thumbnail for next week. Okay, I'm sorry. What is a gravity train?
So, gravity generators reach out to 150 meters, right?
Yeah. Oh. So like chain them together?
Yeah, chain them together, make a V shape out of them, and have a drone that has, and have them pointing outward from a moon so they can actually work. And then you have a car, or the train car has thrusters going forward and back, but no other thrusters. And so it just sits in that groove and pushes itself along with the mass blocks providing all of the anti-gravity and directional control.
Dude, I'd love to see that. Would you do that in survival or would you try creative?
I would like to try it in creative to see if it really does work, but I would totally do it in survival. It does have to be on a moon though.
What? Okay, hear me out. All right. Gravity generator setup like that. Chained gravity. Mining, but physical, like you have what's it called? Ejectors. So you make the chain of ore, right, following the gravity path that you've created, and then collectors on like your space station, 6 kilometers away, and you gotta like go around objects and stuff, or have it drop
we
from
had
orbit.
the object limit to do it.
Oh,
I
on
wish we had
this?
the object limit to do that.
On this
Yeah.
we don't. Yeah, I have it like at 100.
Well, even normally you kind of don't because the objects will slow down.
Oh, right. They all break
performance.
now.
Yeah.
And performance, but performance, it's fine.
Yeah. Let's see, this mod is limited to 1 per 50 meters or it affects its output. Oh, okay. So we can't just span the mines next to each other.
I knew that. So we'd have to find more locations.
Or convey a chain around to get 50 meters away.
Just want your conveyor pipes, don't you? I mean, we could do that.
I kind of want to show you. I kind of want to build them for you so you can see them firsthand.
Dude, I'm down for it. Yeah, well, chat, you want to see this like asteroid just littered with piping all over it and like auto miners pumping away at it?
How bad will it be for performance if we did that?
we're never gonna see it,
Yeah.
right? Like we're not gonna be there. So maybe it's fine. Also, keep in mind how the series works, right? So when we make our jumps, it should be okay.
Yeah, true. Well, we are meant to be making warships, so should I really be talking about doing these things?
Yes. This is the true purpose of this series, is to just get
Oh! Jack,
sidetracked by some damn thing every damn time. What's up?
Space Pirate Salvage Station.
Yes.
Can we go shoot it and grind it down and get its stuff, rather than mining?
Oh, yeah. Well, we need a warship that worked.
Well, if we can get your batteries charged, your warship should work. As long as you don't have all of the guns on all the time.
Yeah, I've already set a few to pink. I just haven't melted them down yet. I'm not going to have as many. I'm totally down to engage that thing. Also need to figure out how to fire them. Yay, weapon core. Gotta remember how that works. He's going to have his pipe. Yeah, chat wants pipes, man.
Oh, wait, what? 50 kilometers, not 50 meters? What? No, that can't be right.
The pirate station's 8 kilometers from our current location.
Oh,
I'm
no,
looking at it right now.
Blazer was saying in my chat that it was, wasn't it 50 kilometers for the thing? No.
Your
All
mic
right.
is buzzing every time you talk. He's lied to me. I asked Splitsie about it when we started, and he was like,
Well,
no, it's fine.
Maybe TeamSpeak's cleaning it up.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. So you guys hear it. All right. I did some, I showed chat, I muted, this is one of the reasons I was muted. I was showing them my new little paint station behind me. And I moved everything around last week, and now I've got a buzz, and I think I've got a power cable touching like an audio cable that's giving interference. I'll fix it by next week.
Yep, and I'll look into this left-right shenanigan that's weird on my end too.
Yeah, we both have problems. Professionals, that's that.
It's weird though, because I'm definitely getting audio through the right channel and left, but it is definitely heavier on the left from Space Engineers.
Weird.
Well, I might not worry about it too much until I'm gonna buy a new GPU for my stream PC because it is not working properly. I can't do all my usual screens and things because it maxes out my 1080.
You're 1080.
Yes.
You're running 1080? Ti or basic? On your streaming rig?
Yep.
Okay. I can't
Thing
say
is,
anything.
though-
That was my old streaming rig was a 1080 Ti.
OBS, doing nothing, you choose up 58% of the 1080.
Really?
And I opened up OBS on my main PC, which is 3090, and it uses up like 15-20%.
Are you running like chroma keyed anything in the background on a layer or something? Or I don't see why you would. You don't do camera stuff, so.
Well, yes, for my Be Right Back screen, which is a whole bunch of Capac corpses floating in low gravity
Right.
in funky ways and running into each other and stuff. It looks really, I really like it.
Yeah,
So I
it's
really wanna
also
be able to use it.
destroying your CPU or GPU.
Yeah, but I reprocessed that and I rendered it with an alpha layer that's got transparency, and even that, running that just an alpha layered video,
Yeah, it
puts
doesn't
it
like
up
that.
to 97% utilization on the 1080.
Oh, great. There was a recommendation that I should bring up. It's not a terrible idea. Move the station to the ice asteroid.
Yeah,
Like,
it's probably not a bad idea for us to move close to that major source of stuff.
because if
We don't
that's
want to
going
be
to
so
be our
close that we
primary
can hear
power.
the drill though.
No, I don't want to hear it, but that's actually pretty, like,
So we can be-
it's a hard cutoff.
yeah.
So we could do it and be far enough away. And then if we're
Yeah,
going to be
we-
near one, if we're going to use hydrogen as our main power source, that might not be a bad idea.
I think that's a great idea.
All right.
Um,
Well, what do you guys think, chat? Should we move the whole station? I'm a little worried because of the way the station is built. Not gonna lie, I'm not blaming you, Splitsie. I'm just saying it's your fault.
Yep. All right, I can wear it.
Look at that. This thing's got to be moved. You think we got the thrust for it?
Nope.
You know what we do?
Your ship does, though.
My ship does, yeah. If we stay connected with my ship and we take our time.
Yep. Your ship is going to be moving this station.
Okay, I'm grabbing a save. Sounds like they want to do it. They want to do it.
Yeah, we totally got to do it. It makes so much sense.
This is a in case the physics freak out save, not.
In case we're bad pilots, save.
Yeah, no. Smolian, yeah, we've just made a terrible decision. So make sure your inertial dampeners are off. And if you would check the mining ship too.
Yep.
And is there? And then I'll get in the flight seat if you will knock those out.
Be ready to destatic the.
Yeah. Yeah, unstation us if you would once you're ready. Okay, I am online. Inertial dampeners are offline. Ice rock is.
You are connected. You're not connected.
Above us.
Upgrades.
Wonderful.
This is not connected though.
Yeah, if there's anything not connected.
There, so that's fine.
Or needs to share
My
inertia.
ship's still locked down. It doesn't have any thrusters. Okay.
All right. When you're ready to make us
What
a
passes for safety
ship.
checks has been done. And in 3, 2, 1, ship. All right.
So
takes
far,
out.
so good. We haven't exploded. All right, so for those who are joining us now, we are moving the space station to the Iceroid, which is directly above us, 17 kilometers away. I think, though it's very hard to see if our path is clear. All right, I'm just gonna fire thrusters. We're not able to rotate.
Yep.
Thrusters firing. Something else aboard station is currently a station.
What?
Yeah, one of our grids
What?
is currently a station and not a ship. We have 0 movement. 0 movement.
Hey, what is a station then?
Could it be any of those piston subgrids?
Could it be my ship?
Your ship. Oh, your current ship, yeah. Your... Oh! Mayday! There is nothing left.
Whoa! No, there is. Oh, there so is. Wait till you respawn.
I didn't die. I'm still aboard my ship. It survived, sort of. I'm very on fire, though. What? Are you aboard?
I'm aboard what's left of the station, yes. Oh, the Super Guppy's unhappy.
Oh, no. We've flown into the bits. Oh, you got speed, too. The station is on the way.
Yeah, it's going at 60 meters a second. Oh, we got drones coming in.
Oh, no. All right. That wasn't even...
That needs a reload. That was me hitting make my little ship a station.
Well, that means we're not going to be able to do it, right? Like...
Not necessarily. You had thrusted. That might have created some weird torsion stuff. I think we give it one more go at least.
By the way, your audio choice for when they're spotting you, that little radio communication sound, is very good. I like that.
Thanks. It's real people saying the lines.
Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome.
Yep. I got my patrons to record lines. Some are in German, some are in Russian, some are in other languages, but saying the exact same words.
Oh, that's cool.
And I've got like 5 or 6 variants of each one, so it won't always be the same voice either. Oh, I'm glad you noticed. I'm glad
Hydrogen equal mistake. I don't know. Why would you say the hydrogen would be a mistake? Yeah, I love it. I think that's really... I like that effect a lot. I'm reloading. I'm 50%.
Okay. Yeah, if this explodes, I'll disconnect my ship before converting from station. Or maybe I should just do that anyway.
Okay, we are back. Nothing happened. That was just a simulation.
It's a fun simulation.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
Dude, it sent me spinning, and it took a while for like the gyros to overcome it. And I had fire flying out the back. I watched the just all the pistons just rip
man.
apart. That's the reason why I like the jump drive explosion mod, because it disconnects all the blocks, so they really blow up in a fun way. Yes, well, no joke. Oh, I need to fix chat. Now I can see better. Okay. Hey, Light Demon, thanks for the 5. There was an ion thruster on bits of the red ship firing.
Disconnect my ship.
Yeah, there's one on the bottom.
But to thingy.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Whee!
Oh, Shaq's muted right now.
Oh, crap. Okay, well, what's the plan now, sir?
I don't know.
I like there was no heads up. It's just like pushing button and detonate the world.
I didn't think that would happen.
What if we share inertia? Will that make a difference?
That may be part of the problem.
Or we are sharing inertia. Huh. Your ship is the problem. Maybe we anchor the
My
center
ship
and
is the
unlock
problem.
you.
Oh, maybe the center was already a ship when the save? I didn't think it was. I'll check.
Yeah.
I'll check this time. Sorry.
It's okay. We
I
gotta
didn't
test it.
expect an explosion. I was just like, I'll unhook this connector. Thank God.
And away we go.
Oh.
Oh, we loaded faster, 91%.
Nice.
Indeed. All right, you're ready to go.
Yep.
I just locked and unlocked my connector just to see if I'm like a separate.
Yeah.
Ion thruster.
This
down
is
light,
this
I
is
don't
not
know.
good.
No, and I wonder how we can settle its like. That's why I'm saying maybe we lock the center station as a station, and then unlock
make
you.
sure it is a station before I change my ship.
And then
Because
maybe
if I
get you
change my
free.
ship, then undock my ship, then change the station over, maybe it'll be fine.
We can also just come back for your ship if we need to. If it's like not liking the extra large mass attached to like a really wonky point. Shattering kaboom.
So Ari station is a ship. So if I convert to station, 3, 2, 1, it's a station again.
Okay, yep, nothing exploded, good.
And
That
now
was the
I
easy part.
disconnect this connector. 3, 2, 1. It's connected.
Okay, so far so good.
Yep. I convert my ship to ship. It is a ship.
You did pop off there for a second. You did do a little shimmy. So maybe we relieved that like
Connector is still a
Weird.
magnet.
pressure.
Okay, then I go back to the station, and I 3, 2, 1, convert to ship.
It goes off in such an insane way, like it just collapses.
Doesn't it?
Oh, I'm still attached to you in the station.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Oh, but I shouldn't be. It's definitely broken. Do you see this?
Yeah, sorta.
Now I'm
Let me just get
detached.
my helm and see what I can see.
Oh, it's probably broke my. Yeah. I have no control. My thrusters don't work.
The reactor's spewing out green smoke. too.
Goodbye. And reloading. All right,
Okay,
Mr.
so-
Subgrid, how do we fix this?
Why did it work the first time?
I guess.
What first time? It hasn't worked yet.
No, the station. The thing that failed then was the station didn't go normal. Didn't go non-static. Were you connected when I first made the station non-static, or had you disconnected?
I disconnected at some point during your and reconnected immediately,
Hmm.
thinking it might like relieve whatever issues was going on there, like any torque or anything.
Okay, so
We could merge block, and then we'd only have subgrids around our dry docks.
yeah, actually, maybe if I should probably reattach my ship to the station and make it one grid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
a
we
much
could do it
better
with mine too. It wouldn't
approach.
be that hard to do
Yeah.
double merge blocks real quick and hook it up. Let's do that. Let's make it
Yep.
one big ship, and then because it looked, from my perspective, it looked like it broke at one of the ships. Like I just collapsed in on itself.
Yeah, the connector provided enough force that everything just went off.
What's that quote in the Fallout show that you'll get distracted by some damn thing every time? That's the rule of the wasteland. Except for it's space engineers, like, here's the new challenge.
I do love that I put in quotations for the title today, 2 ships ready for combat today. I should have put ready for explosions.
We're combating physics right now.
Yep. Am I good to join?
You're good to join? Yep.
I don't want to do the mid-save reload join because it makes the load take so much longer. Yeah, merge blocks. I think that's a smart way to play this. Because then it's only a single press of does this survive?
We're all just one big happy grid at that point.
It should also make it easier for you to turn and control the whole thing. Because you're not doing it through a connector.
The only blocks I'll have to worry about are the ones around the dry dock area. Which I think will be okay.
They're very small compared to the rest of it.
Yeah.
So I'll start off by going to convert to station on the main bit.
Mm-hmm.
So that we can then merge block.
And then we'll all
So if
be
you want
one
to sort out
station.
your side of merge blocking, and I'll get this one sorted as well.
Sounds good. I think I'm about ready. Oh no. Come on. You're almost there. Merge yourself. You're right there, ship. You had it. Alright, I'll push you the rest of the way. Oh, I'm good. I'm merged. I did do it. By the time I got to my cockpit, I am now part of the station. Part of the ship, part of the crew, as they say.
I'm not sure any bookie is going to take that bet, Dark Rook. $5 on another boom.
Yeah, I think a boom is more likely than not at this point.
All right. So your merge block down.
Yeah.
It's not via
The
some weird
mining
piston
ship is
contraption, is
not. No, I'm actually just like.
Mining ship is not. That's true.
Probably.
The mining ship is also hooked up via a piston.
Oh, even better.
Detach the mining ship.
We can just detach and come back for it.
Yeah.
No, let's merge block everything. If we're gonna do it, let's go ham.
Well, we should probably not have it connected via a piston then, because that will create phantom forces.
Yeah, for sure. That's not good.
So
let's reverse this.
we have no power on the mining ship.
Oh, but it's connected.
When it's connected, we have power, but we need it to be not connected via the piston, the connector mounted on a piston.
Oh, nothing's on recharge? Oh, the batteries are all on recharge.
So all but the first.
Are you guys planning to warp travel? No, we're just planning to travel. We're just trying to move it towards an asteroid so we can pull some hydrogen off of it.
Okay, if you you go to the pilot seat and I'll build some merge blocks in.
Okay, that works. I'm heading to the bridge. At least we got one ship that looks like a ship.
We got 2. Your warship looks like a ship. The mining ship looks like a ship.
It looks like something. I don't know. I don't know about
All
that
right,
one
I need
ship.
to reverse up a little bit.
Okay. I have no movement. Oh, thrusters are off. I can't move.
Oh no, it's not the same as what was going on with.
I have no reverse at all. Like, it's not even firing the thrusters. Oh, all the ions are off because we were saving power.
Yeah.
That's what it is. There we go. So where am I going?
Back.
Yes.
We've reached the maximum grid size limit.
Oh no!
I can't place the merge block.
I guess this ship stays here. Oh, just remove one block. One block
You
from the
say
grid.
that, but I reckon we've exceeded the limit.
It should be per grid, right?
Yeah, but I reckon the merge blocks might allow us to exceed it.
Oh yeah. But it was really only for the warships. The only thing I'm worried about is warships staying within that limit. Really?
Oh, so you're telling me turn off the limit, ignore PCU limits and that'll let me? Yep.
Oh, it did actually let you do that.
Yep.
Oh, I can see
Okay.
this. Am I angled weird?
A little bit. You need to tilt up. Pitch up. Oh, now you've gone too far.
Yeah, at least I know where it's supposed to be
That's
at now.
about right.
It's doing that thing where it's like, it looks right, but it's just not doing it.
Do you have your dampeners off?
Yeah.
You might want your dampeners on for this. Particular.
Okay.
Just because you're going to keep moving past the point where you need to sit.
Which direction do I need to go? Up or down?
You need to pitch up, and you'll probably have to move down a bit once you've pitched up enough. You got about 3 or 4 degrees. That's pitch. Oh! Pitch down. Sorry, I forgot which way the cockpits were. My bad. You need to pitch down.
Okay. Yep.
A bit further. That's almost there. A bit further. But that's pretty close. Come on, just grab it. Stop there.
Yep.
Why are you being like this, game?
Should you get out of the seat? Maybe.
It looks really good on my end.
Let me go look. Maybe we have a sync issue here. Like last time I tried to do this with the other ship, it just did it while I was trying to get to the cockpit. Wait. Not only is it really close, it's on. It's perfect.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Are the teeth in the right direction?
Yeah, if they've lit up yellow, it's trying to connect.
Oh,
Shaq, turn off. You set it to ignore PCU limits in your admin. And see if it lets us merge.
Did it?
Maybe that was it.
I can get in and get out. Let's see. I'm getting in this cockpit. Oh, I can't. How do you get in your cockpit?
You kind of fly around.
Fox, this is hen house.
door.
Release the hounds.
What?
What's that mean? We got radio traffic from an asserter
Why-
base command.
Why is we got a fruit fly inbound?
Oh no.
Oh, I think it's going after that mining hauler.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, look
them
at him
fighting
move.
each other.
He's moving fast. Oh, that's cool. I love it when they fight each other.
Yeah. As long as that monarch doesn't come to us, we should be okay.
Right.
The fruit flies,
Let's get
go
moving
alright, but
then.
The monarch might smash us.
So let's just leave this thing here. Mark a spot for it, and or we already have one. It's just the home marker, and then we'll just work without it. We don't need to have this thing attached. We can't do it. We can't do it. Falling back.
Yeah.
For some reason, she doesn't want to hook up.
Oh yeah, it's not even showing.
Oh, there's definitely something weird going on. I'm full burn backwards, and I'm barely able to move, and this thing should be empty.
Yeah, weird things. Shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm picking up on some space engineer shenanigans.
No, the 2x1 slope is not blocking it. It's not occupying the same space.
Should you move everything away from the station? No, we're merge blocking them, so which we've already merge blocked everything but the one we just pulled away. What else we got? Any more subgrids that aren't the hex grid?
I don't think so. Oh wait, unless this is this. Nope, that's already a ship. That's
Okay.
small. The grinder thing. We could grind down the grinder module.
I can grab another save before I try it. I don't. Oh, the grinder module. It's another small one. If those are the problem, then we're not gonna be able to fix that. because there's so many of them. And we'll have to come up with a new solution. I'll go ahead and grab another save.
The way I built it, I need to get rid of it anyway, so I'll start doing that. And then
Okay.
as soon as you're ready, I'll hit the convert to... Yep.
Sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Okay. I have dropped a whole bunch of components in space. Oops.
Not nervous about this in least. Splitsie's ship might be funky. It is funky. It's not really a ship so much as like some hangar bays pointing up.
Yeah, it's pretty much all it is. And they're not even hangar bays because they don't even have...
Had one job.
They're not even surrounded by stuff.
Yeah, there's nothing there but the hangar rails.
Oh, why did I have to drop several hundred power cells? Almost cleaned them up. My mass is clean.
Are you ready to blow up the
I'm
station?
ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poof.
It's your side. Oh, it hit the mining ship too. Look at the arm.
Yeah.
What's gonna hit the ship?
Third person.
You know, this is the most that we've had survive.
It is.
It was on
Going
your
with-
side. It was only the Hex.
Huh.
The dry dock
Okay.
section blew up this time.
And I can see which ones as well.
Okay, you want to try it again? But maybe we look into their like inertial
Yeah.
sharing.
I'll have a look and see if any of those have air inertia that I should turn off.
I think we can do this. We're close now. That every other time was absolute destruction of the entire space station, and now we're down to like one set of pistons. Disconnect the ships. Don't need to disconnect the ships. That wasn't the ships
The ships are
exploding
part
that
of the
time.
station.
They're all part of the station now. That was the dry dock ring,
Yep.
and only like 4 of them broke. So it doesn't have anything to do with the ships.
Yeah, if I
Stuff, yeah.
I wonder what'll happen if I turn off share inertia tensor for all of the dry docks. We'll get a whole lot of jiggle,
Yeah.
but we should have it should be safe. It's just gonna be messy.
Okay. Down to try it. Oh, somebody mentioned this earlier.
Just let me know when
The
you're in
arm
on
code.
the journey.
These are not product placement. These are not for sale. This was a gift from the community. Textfire and a few people put these together, and they put a little in memorandum of Colonel Jack Fuzzy Bottoms for my
This does
my
feel a
cow when he
little bit
passed
like
away.
window of opportunity.
And they sent it to me. It's like my favorite cup in the whole wide world. It's super sweet of them. So,
I don't have a Stargate to play golf through.
yeah. What? I also lost a ring section over here, by the way. But only one, only the bottom one. I think there's a different setting going on.
Weird.
Yeah. It was this one. Or maybe I got hit by debris. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, that's not true. Look at the panels spinning to try to keep track. Yep.
What the heck? Oh, one of our beams is on?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's not helping our power situation.
No. Our beam drill is just on for some reason. That was weird.
Oh, Shaq.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you help me grind down this thing I started grinding down last time?
Yeah, happily.
It's right near where the things that exploded are.
Are you, what, this right here?
Yeah, this was the bit that started
Inventory
snapping.
full.
All right. This is our grinder,
I
isn't it?
wonder if... Yeah, it is. And it's got massive numbers of components in it. So it's annoying to grind by hand.
Inventory full.
And we just broke them everywhere.
Yep.
Oops. I see what you mean.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
power
Top
cells.
connect. I'll go to the top one so that we don't run into each other too often.
Inventory full.
Teamwork.
Inventory full.
Makes the dream work.
Remember
Yeah,
to
this
put
is the
ammo in your
last
worship.
large grid that's attached to this. Cool.
All
With
right.
that gone, we don't have any large grid attached anywhere. Every large grid is part of the same whole grid,
Mhm.
apart from the subgridded stuff. There is an option we have here, Shaq, if you just want to not have to reload.
Yeah.
Turn damage off while we do the conversion.
I mean, all right.
Because we are just fighting against the game rather than the challenge.
That's true. Where
That's
is
the only
that?
reason I
That's
suggest
under my admin tools.
Yeah, it's under global permissions.
There we go. Allow damage off. So now we'll just get like crazy phantom forces, but at least we can try to like
Yeah, see what
affect
happens.
things and turn stuff on and off and just detach things if we need to. Ham's like, I
So
smell
you ready for this?
cheese. There's some provolone going on right now. Some pepper jack. Dude, I am ready. You may fire
Alright.
when ready.
As long as it doesn't smell like Stilton, we're okay.
Fair enough.
In 3. Oh yeah, safe.
Yep.
I got it.
Go.
In 3, 2, 1. Oh, it got damaged anyway.
Wow. In a whole new way.
Yeah, this isn't working.
This isn't working at all.
I have only one other thing to try, which
What?
is
Okay.
turn off share inertia tensor on everything.
Screw it. Let's try it. I really
Which
wanna...
may well explode it all, but
The last thing I saw before it actually loaded out was one of your hinges like bounced off something and it was flying back. Yeah, that destroyed itself in a pretty epic way.
yeah, and with damage turned off.
Yeah,
Gotta love that.
that was pretty
Rotor
good.
detach, safety detach. Oy.
All right, we'll try this one.
Can even break damage limits. Good, good,
Hmm.
good, good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bam, subgrids.
Surrounded by drones. Engage the death spin. Adventure ship.
It's our new weapon. Grief.
I did like your ship trying to thrust to control
To
our
stop
position
it.
as we
Yeah, it
spun.
was doing it too. After it, like, we shedded every subgrid on that station. It was actually bringing it to a halt.
I have another. So I have 2 ideas. Turn off share inertia tensor
Hmm.
and open the rings.
Oh, it's saved. It's saved during the spin. I have to reload.
Oh no.
Yeah, I should have an autosave, I imagine.
Well, I clicked save just before that, so that'll be one of the backups.
Oh, I love the screenshot for it, though. It's pretty great. The thumbnail for the save.
Yep.
Look, chat. This is the space station. This is a hot mess. Space station, hot mess. When your saves are like half a megabyte difference because there's so many less blocks.
Yeah. But yeah, I wonder if we open the rings so that they're open, so they can't create that same degree of torsion because they're not closed anymore. I wonder
okay.
if that'll.
Why don't we try both at once?
Yeah.
I'm down with that. All right, I'm gonna let this load. I will be right back.
All right.
And you pop in as soon as it's up.
Yeah, chat, Shack's chat, post when you see his game loaded,
Yeah.
and I will join. Yeah, all of the large grids are a singular grid, apart from the ones that are connected via pistons and hinges. Those are obviously a separate grid because they're subgrids, but everything else is a single grid. So the ships don't need to be disconnected because they are part of the same grid. But the ships are also inside a ring created by subgrids. So if there's a little bit of jiggle there, it could create some weirdness. But I think it's possible that the ring itself is creating the torsion when everything gets updated. That if I open it, that relieves some of that potential for that being a problem. Maybe. I don't know for sure. That's my thought. So yeah. We will see what happens. I'm kind of tempted, even if Shack isn't back, just to do this so that I can claim that it was broken when I'd loaded in.
I'm back.
Damn it.
What? What happened? What
I said, I wonder if I'll be able to load in and test this before Shack gets back so I can blame it on it was just loaded the wrong save.
I know. I could tell the wreckage would be different because it's exploded in a different way each time. So,
all this because we thought it was a great idea to move to the asteroid.
How you feeling about them subgrids now, Mr. Splitsie?
I love them.
You
Can't ever stop loving them.
You would.
Okay, all the pistons are set to share inertia tensor. What about the hinges? I think all of them are not set to that. Okay, so I'm going to start by turning off share inertia tensor on all the pistons.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
So, in 3, 2, 1. It didn't explode.
Nothing's exploded. That was just inertial dampeners, right? Or inertial tension.
The share inertia tensor,
Yeah.
yeah. So now the rings
We're gonna ride it
weigh
this time.
their correct amount. They
Yes.
don't have the extra mass of the shared inertia tensor. So next up, I'm going to detach the hinges, allowing them to open.
Watching.
Ooh, they jiggle. They got quite the jiggle going on.
I don't see any jiggling on my end.
It's more up close that you'll see it, I think. But then I do this.
Oh yeah.
Wait, are these all on?
Oh yeah, that doesn't seem good. That's a feature. Especially when you're on top of it. See your character freaking out.
That's off.
Our space station's looking like some kind of starship now. It's got the tanks in the back. Oh. Okay, you detached them there. I see what you're doing. I didn't know what you meant by detach. You literally meant detach them from the...
Yep.
All right, so now they're free to move around a little bit. Did you want to retract them now so they don't impact if we do have a little craziness? Or?
Yeah, that's a good call. Could retract just these pistons.
Yeah, let's run through these real quick, and we can always set them back up. So we're just going to go through them and reverse them.
Yep.
Just to give them a little clearance. They can wibble wobble all they want, as long as they don't impact.
Yeah, and I'll do the same on the other side.
Cool. They are retracted.
Yeah,
now.
I could probably just, rather than trying to change the hinge angles, I should just do that. Makes a lot of sense. Huh, that one was detached.
As much as I'm making fun, I am actually enjoying trying to figure this out because it's fun to like problem solve it. Did you say that one was already detached?
One of them was, yeah. I wonder
Oh.
if that was part of the problem.
Might have been. We had one, like all things were not created equal over here. All right, we unattached over here.
Yep.
Okay, I'll reverse it. You sure it's detached?
I think so.
Okay,
What it said it was.
I believe.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure before I push button.
There we go. Okay, so we've got clearance all around. We've got no shared inertia tensor. I'm going to get in a seat.
Yep, I'll go into the what is it? The Phobos's cockpit. At least I've been surviving, man. I'm in a bunker over here.
Yeah.
All right.
Do a save. Thank you.
This is the episode of TNG Cause and Effect. Yes. Oh, the one with Frasier at the end, right? Where he's in the time loop. Good episode.
You ready for this, Shuck?
Dude, I'm ready.
All right.
What could go wrong? I'm
in
2 weeks away from retirement.
2,
Here we go.
1. Convert. Yes!
Hey, it didn't even shimmy, man.
No,
All right.
it's gonna flop like crazy as you fly, though.
Firing
No
thrusters.
fuel.
Low fuel. Okay, so that's gonna get us away from the mining ship.
Are those subgrids leaving? Have we left those subgrids behind?
What's up,
Or is
Grizz?
that just my perspective?
You're seeing stuff. We're fine.
Okay, hop
Your
out of the cockpit.
Phantom
Hopefully it'll fix it.
subgrids.
So on your end, everything is moving together, yes?
Yes. I mean, there's a
Okay,
little
good.
wobble on our disconnected frames, but as to be expected, I'm slowly
Just gonna
rolling
send
us
you
up.
a quick screenshot of what I'm seeing.
Okay, how much of the
So you
ship
can
do you see
experience?
just like undetached? He's seeing the other timeline.
No fuel.
No fuel. 35% fuel.
Yeah, it's the reactor being out of field.
Oh, right.
Complaining. But have you seen that I just sent you?
Not yet. I'm still trying to roll us. Let me get us going, and then I'll look. I'm still rolling us around, and I want to
Let's
get
put
us
up
starting to
here in a
drift.
sec.
Wait, where are we going? Did I pass it? I passed
We're
it.
going to the asteroid.
Yeah, I passed it. Jeez. I was looking at the wrong blue indicator. I'm not gonna lock the hinges. Everything's not exploded. We're not changing anything. We finally got to this point where we can move the ship.
Yep.
Don't touch it.
I might just do a reconnect.
Oh, so you can see it? Okay. I'll hold position because we're drifting the wrong way anyways.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm just
Oh
lining
yeah.
this up.
Definitely. I've badly desynced. I am now inside the ship. Like
Okay.
I'm flying through the cargo container from my perspective.
Go ahead and resync, and I will check the. Oh man, what is that? You see it like it exploded.
I see it like we disconnected 2 bits of the thing.
Oh yeah,
And the other
it's
bits
in
would, and so I was genuinely like,
chunks.
wait, did I not actually connect the other side?
No, everything's fine. Like it's absolutely
I
fine.
was genuinely freaking out.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'll wait till you get back in, and then I'll start thrusting towards the asteroid base. Asteroid outpost. Maybe we just anchor this thing. Rocks.
Yeah, as long as we're far enough away from our drills, we can do that.
Yeah, M. Moraes thinks for the 2. Absolutely. That's the one with Frasier in it at the end of the episode when they're doing the time loop over and over and over again. And then they finally, like, survive it. And this old movie era Federation ship comes through this, like, time looped wormhole. And it's Frasier from Cheers and the show Frasier as the captain. And I always thought that he would make a great captain as an actor. And I wanted to see that show.
All right, I'm aboard.
You're on board? All right. Fire and thrusters towards the asteroid. Oh, she doesn't like
Yay.
it. How's it look? What's the sync look like?
It's good.
I'm gonna
It's
get us to
good.
like 30, and then I'm just gonna let us cruise.
Yep. Oh, the wobble is real.
Yeah, I'm worried about the wobble. So
We
there we
became
go.
a jellyfish.
Huh? Jellyfish. We're moving.
Yeah, we know
16
the mine's been
kilometers.
left behind. We did that on purpose.
Yeah, we've realized that we couldn't have all the stuff at once.
It would not merge, so we left it. We can go pick it up later.
Yeah, that thing can fly on its own.
Huh.
The solar on this thing.
I like it.
It's great. Time for spectator cam.
Oh yeah, for better views.
Just to see it moving. There it is. Look at it! Oh, man.
This is the best kind of stupid.
So true. We're on the move.
Oh, yeah. I just gotta... I comment in my chat. Yep. Hide that UI. That's one way to make the O2 warning go away.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, not me.
Yeah, it was me.
Could have been me.
Down to
Going to
down
be me
to 6
soon.
oxygen. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Mega Moth is on the move, yeah. There is something very surreal about seeing that thing fly past your camera.
This gigantic chunk of subgrades and metal, yeah. Pretty nuts. This may be the last time we ever move it too, so.
I think we both hope it is.
Yeah. The solar panels do give it a little something something.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that it's not flying straight. It's like side sliding.
Yeah, it is. I was trying to get like the camera to fly through part of it, and I'm like, ooh, can I hit a bit that's not gonna get clipping? Answer is no.
And point towards our objective. I come into immediate explosions. It's CaptainShack stream, all right. Listen, it's not just me. This was mostly Splitsie's fault, to be fair. Let's be real.
I can't even attempt to blame that on someone else.
He's the reason I can't move this thing more than a couple inches without the entire, like, space station shimmying. I regret
it's
nothing.
just, I just love how organic things look when you do this to them, though.
Oh,
Like
look
that
at it move.
jiggle and the writhing of the arms as you try and turn the whole ship.
And that you know that it's just one bad gyroscopic jerk in the wrong direction and it all just comes to an end. I mean, you're not wrong. It could go faster. You want to go faster?
How far are we? 9K. Yeah,
9K.
go faster.
I mean, go faster, but I'm only 23 left on the fuel.
Cool. We are also almost halfway.
40 meters.
Looks like it has an idle animation. Yeah.
Yep, does actually. 50 meters a second. I actually can move this thing pretty good.
Now people are saying it looks like Red Dwarf, and whether I would be Lister, Cat, or... I'm not Rimmer!
I've never watched Red Dwarf.
I do wonder how you'd find it. There's a lot of esoteric Britishisms in there.
I just
that
wouldn't get.
Yeah. Like, as an Australian, you can get most of them, or enough of them that it's fine. But I don't know how well it goes for a North American. Well, for an
thanks
American
for being a
audience,
member
'cause I think
for
the
4
Canadians
months. I
would probably
appreciate
still
that
get a lot
support.
of it as
Track
well
Global
because of the
Station.
greater exposure to the UK.
So long for the ride, Splitsy. It's going good.
I don't know.
It's going real good. Yeah, I don't know, man. You ever see Babylon 5?
Yeah, I got up to the start of season 3 when I was watching it before I got rid of my office. So during COVID, one of the guys in my community sent me not only the Babylon 5 DVDs, but an American DVD player so I could play them.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
And I had a TV in the office that we had because Capac and I had rented an office just prior to the COVID lockdowns here.
Yeah.
And we had all these big plans for it. I was moving house, so we needed somewhere we could work together and all that sort of stuff. And then yeah, lockdowns happened, so I'd be stuck there on my own whenever I was having lunch or food break, and so I was just watching through Babylon 5 on that TV there. And yeah, it's I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah, you were getting to the good stuff. Like, I mean, it's all good stuff. That first, was it 3-4 seasons? Are really good. Probably some of my favorite sci-fi. Absolutely. All right, I'm starting to slow us down some more. We're down to 40 meters a second. We're 2.8 away.
Left side moving a lot to you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's coming back. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's not happy. It doesn't like to brake, but it's gonna get a whole lot of braking now. So I really like these thruster effects. They're growing on me. Makes me feel like there's a lot of power behind it when they all go firing off.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's got the visual weight to it to make you feel like you're doing something.
Yeah. 20 meters a second. We're not close enough yet. I can't see the mining platform.
So the ice mine is on the what's the Terminator?
The
like,
T-1000?
It's right where the dark becomes light. I can see it.
Like the Twilight Zone?
Yeah, the Twilight Zone. Yeah, right at the Twilight Zone. But we don't want to be near it. We want to be away from it.
Yeah, but we want
just
line
be
of sight
close
of
enough.
it. We want to see it, but we don't want to hear
So
it.
you probably want to stop then because
Alright,
you're
full
going
brake.
beyond.
Further beyond.
Yeah, the scary door.
The scary door. Scary
Part of the
door is the
scary
door
door.
I put right behind the ion cannon on the ship. That's the scary door. Particularly for my batteries, apparently. All right, I am rotating. It may not seem like it, but we are turning.
If you want to, you can also use your arrow keys on your keyboard.
I know. I did forget, though. Mr. Tutorial.
I just figured this is one of those situations where you actually don't want to be using your mouse because it's just so
Oh, man,
annoying.
there was so much scrolling going on right now. And I've got my camera set up on old PC game boxes, so it's like right in the way.
Ah.
Lots of micro-scrolling.
All right, if you stopped there, you're basically pointing at the mine.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
If
I
you
mean,
point down,
and I'll start
you see it,
rotating
yeah.
as well. Yeah, I can see it. I see the little structure there.
Yeah.
Oh, the gyros are working real hard. Trying to rotate.
So, do we want to dock to the ice or do we want to stay off it?
We want to
Because-
stay off it. I just want to get us so we can have line of sight on it so that when we do have a drone running resupply,
Yep.
yeah, we can just set
We
it
could
up.
probably move into like 500 meters from it or something.
Yeah,
So the drone doesn't have to go far at all.
that sounds good. You'll have to tell me when we're around that 500 meters. I don't have a GPS at the
Okay.
location like you do. Mine's on the other side.
We are 1.39 out.
Still rotating. Almost lined up with it, though.
Yeah.
1.39, that's not far. You ever see Sequest? Oh man, that's old. Yes, I remember Sequest. The dolphin.
I only remember watching Sequest. I remember nearly nothing of it.
Yeah,
Because I
same.
watched it when it was on TV here.
Didn't
Because
it,
my siblings liked it.
didn't it have the guy from Jaws in it, and then like some kid that talked to
Yeah.
the dolphin all the time?
Yeah.
Like those are the things I remember. That's about all of it.
Yeah, that's about all I remember too.
Okay, inertial dampener's off. I only have 11 oxygen left. That's fun.
Uh, 1.25 out. Have you got a lock on it now?
I can see it.
Because I'm seeing when I mouse over it, I get a lock thingy show up. I wonder whether you can.
Oh yeah, look at that. And then you
in third
middle,
person.
middle mouse wheel. If you roll it, you should be able to actually lock it, and you'll get
Yeah.
your range to target. I get 2.9 kilometers on target.
That's not right.
No, it's getting worse too. That can't be right. I'm targeted on something
Yeah.
else. I don't
we're
know
now
how to target
700
things
meters from
appropriately. Okay, so we can start
You
stopping.
can probably just come to a stop and we'll be close enough. We'll be about somewhere between 6 and 5. I think.
Stopping.
Or maybe even closer than that, actually.
I'm trying to
That's pretty good.
stop.
This is pretty good.
All right, good. Still stopping.
450. Hey, as long as we're outside the audio range, it's all
Of
good.
the thumper. Yeah.
Yeah.
And 2, 1.
Yay!
That thruster, man. And we're stopped. You're now
Okay,
free to walk
so-
about the cabin.
Am I now free to convert this to static?
Yeah. Yes, convert it. Just don't blow it up.
Convert to station in 3, 2, 1, convert.
Oh no!
What?
Nothing. I'm kidding. I just wanted to make you worry.
You did. Success.
Excellent. Oh, there. I can plug in here. There. Cool.
I
Wait a
guess we should first convert the ships to ships.
Oh, let me save.
Before we get carried away. I have saved.
You've saved. Okay.
I'll save again.
Yeah.
So we'll start with yours. You want to get in the pilot seat in case it goes a bit wonky?
Yeah, I probably should. I'm aboard.
All right. 3, 2, 1, grinding. Now you should be able to convert to ship, although you may want to move away from those connectors a little bit. Oh, no, you can't because you're static. You may want to convert to ship.
There's a
There
little
we go.
wobble
Good.
and proxy locked. I'm back on.
Okay. I'll do the same over here, but this doesn't have a control seat, so I'm just going to grind it. And switch lock.
Close.
And
And then we
convert to
proxy
ship
lock back
in
on.
3, 2, 1.
Scary door.
There we go.
I've closed the scary door.
Okay, the two ships are both mobile grids now. Station is a station, I'm pretty sure.
And we've made it to the Iceroid. Heck yeah, look at us go. We
Your ship
accomplished-
may well be called Ares Station,
Oh,
but you might want to change it.
yeah, I can fix that later. No big deal. You want to reattach our stuff?
Yep.
All right, I'll start extending the other sides. That's
And
all we
I
should have to do,
will,
right? And then just connect.
Yeah, and then share inertia sensors. Because they are actually needed for... Oh no, what have I done? I had made...
You want share
I had
inertia
made
on or off?
For all the pistons, I had it on. Because it stops the jiggle.
Yeah, I'll go back through and turn them on.
Let's attach first.
Don't call it an Iceroid. Why? That's what it is.
It is an asteroid.
I don't know what you're talking about. They're not lining up.
Yeah, I've got to fix that sign.
Okay. I won't mess with your thing here.
I fiddled with the angle of one of the hinges.
I'm gonna go check the thumper. Prepare for your ears.
Oh yeah. See how much ice is collected in that time.
Yeah. And see if it's been running. So it is running right now. It's a good sign. I turned the game way down before I got over here. 32,000 currently in cargo.
Okay. That's not huge, but it's definitely something.
Yeah. Well, chat was all excited about like us piping the crap out of this. So if you want to go that way,
Yep.
we had to keep a certain distance. Does anybody remember what that distance was?
50 meters between
50
the drills.
meters. All right, so that means I do need to make a GPS right on the drill.
Oh yeah, and if you start placing the other drills, I can then connect them all.
I like it.
Attached.
Just gonna
Yes,
call
attached.
it Thumper 1. Oh, Ice Thumper. Ice Thumper 1. Yes.
Oh, I hope nothing I do here causes that random clang explosion that we had at the beginning again.
Don't break stuff.
I make no promises. All right, I'm just going to do this as one fell swoop rather than doing it piecemeal because
Okay.
if something goes wrong, at least
I'm gonna
people
give it
reload rather
60
than
meter
mess.
distance just to keep it safe.
Yeah, good call.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
There we go. Inertia tensors are enabled. Everything should stabilize.
Turn the game volume down.
I need to make a little connector and make a drone that flies back and forth.
Well, first we gotta get it going, right?
True. Where are you going to from here?
Oh, did you have a specifics that you wanted? I was gonna
Whoa!
just... Loud.
Yeah, I was not.
How are you not ready?
Because I was just outside its range, then I moved inside its range, and it just went boom.
How are you? We talked about it, man.
I know.
All right, you got 2 to set up. I gotta go get more parts.
Okay, so that's
one you
where
can
we're gonna
see,
be.
and then there's one off the backside.
All right, so once these are welded up, we'll build a connector. We'll build the stuff on it, and I'll start chaining things. But I need to first probably start building the chain.
Align the local grid? No way. That's too easy on him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shaq's purpose here was to set this up in a way that it is going to be tricky.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm not complaining about it. That was what we were supposed to do, right?
Yes. No, we don't need to align. That's what hinges and rotors are for. We don't need to worry about any of that. Pistons and junk.
Also, connectors.
Can you make a ship, an asteroid out of a ship? No, you cannot move any of the voxels in the game. And you can't do it in Space Engineers 2 either.
One of those concessions to performance that I think is unlikely to change.
Yeah.
It's just the performance impacts of moving voxels are just insane.
They released another trailer for how is that thing running right now? Oh, it's using the ice, right?
You talking about AI people again?
Oh god, no! I wasn't gonna bring up the AI one because it, the one with a certain U.S.
Yes.
president. Yeah, that's the thing. That the newer trailer for AI people is a acid trip.
That you're talking about the VS 1.1 thing for SE2?
The water one. They did like a little test, like a little demo trailer thing.
Oh, that. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I look at it and I go, I'm just not. There's nothing on there that's really wowing me. Watching the water like pop in the. I don't know.
I think for me, the excitement of water is only going to be there if they make it so we can interact with it the way that they talked about what that they want to do.
Oh, what if they said they want to do that's got you like, hey, if they can pull that off, that'd be really cool. Because so far I haven't heard anything. They want to make
it so you can go. So, you know, the two of us would, I think, begin our interactions with water in a very similar way. We would make a giant scoop, and we would see how far we can carry it. Like a physics-based scoop.
Yeah.
Yes, that's intended to work as a way to transfer water from planet to space.
Yeah, I could see that.
So you have this weight of water sloshing about in your ship.
Yeah.
As you try and control your ship.
Which would be hilarious.
So if they can get that sort of stuff working, I think there's something to it. But if it ends up being like the water mod, no.
Yeah. Because they're like, you can dam it. It's like, okay, cool. But what else can I do? I haven't talked about a lot of like friction. So you haven't mentioned anything about me being able to like make a keel and a rudder and be able to control the thing, because you haven't talked about like water physics in the way of how they interact with blocks other than I can block it. I can block its flow. So far, all I've seen is flow, and that's it. Like you can move it by making it flow in different directions, and you can stop it from flowing. It's like, all right, but how does it interact with the blocks?
Yeah, they did make mention of wanting it to interact like in both directions with blocks, but they have only shown it blocks affecting water, not water affecting blocks.
Yeah.
And it's the water affecting blocks that's exactly what you're talking about. So you can use it to turn a rotor, or you can use it, you can do all those other things that you might want to do with it. So then, yeah, you make a dam, and then you make a nice little high pressure leak out of the bottom of the dam, and you use that to turn a rotor to do something. It will be entirely superfluous because I imagine that's not how we're going to generate power from.
Yeah, that's not how any of that's going to work.
But
it's space engineers. They're going to throw a block down. It's going to generate power for you. But yeah, it's.
I reckon a model allows us to do that.
Yeah, it's weird to me that they're starting
What
with
if I
water.
turn this off for a moment?
Sure, go for it. It's weird that they're starting
turn
with
it
water
off while we're here.
without having any kind of wind or air effect on the game. Any aerodynamics. Is anything that I can think of that I want to do with water needs aerodynamics? Needs like lift and friction and all the things. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Other than like I can make a lake.
Yeah. I'm interested to see when we start seeing some gameplay of it, because you're right, it is quite limited what's been shown. And
Yeah, can you heat water to use steam power? Like, there you go, Psycho. Like, there's another way of interacting with it that would be interesting, but then you'd have to have, I guess, a simulation for steam or clouds or something. I don't know.
Well, I think a lot of the stuff that I tried to get them to answer, they were hesitant to, because a lot of the stuff I was asking was, yes, we would want to do that, but only if we can manage to get the performance so good that it becomes feasible. They're not sure. That's my impression.
Yeah.
That's not their words, that's my impression. That, yeah, like adding lava, which is another fluid, adding aerodynamics, which is another fluid.
Yeah.
If they can get a performance enough, then yeah, they can do all these things. They just don't know yet.
I'm gonna put another one just like farther down on this side.
Oh man, Shaq's gonna have me making these conveyor lines all the next 3 weeks.
Need conveyors. I believe in you. You'll be able to do it in no time. Easy.
Yeah, I do have some cheapo ways I can do this.
Pistons, right? For straight lines?
Yeah. Pistons, connectors.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna do in the first place.
Simple.
I like the
Well,
idea
the way
that you just more and more subgrids. Let's go.
The way that I did it in my single player world, where I actually built these more properly, was I laid out the conveyor line first and then built the base at the end. So the conveyor lines were all actually perfectly lengthed. They were the perfect length. They didn't actually use any pistons at all. Which adds a lot of complexity.
Yeah, and I'd have to like align to grid and stuff for you to be able to pull that off. Which we didn't do.
No, you don't.
No?
No. I just have to make sure that all the lengths are correct and do like geometry.
Oh.
Just.
Just. Hey, Kat, when will we see you hell diving for democracy? We've been doing it over on Twitch every week, every Wednesday playing. You ever played Helldivers, Splitsie?
I played lots of Helldivers 1. Helldivers 2 decided to be, now that I think about it, possibly the first game that showed that my Intel processor was broken. But I blamed it on their kernel level anti-cheat, which annoyed me, and so I bought it and refunded it because they were causing me to have blue screens.
But you had a bad CPU? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, bad 13th gen.
Oh man. There's a recharge spot. Drink.
I still think it's nonsense that they have kernel level anti-cheat in a PvE game.
Yeah.
Like, that's not cool.
I get it. It's just so much fun, though.
I get that too. Like, games are supposed to be fun. If they're fun, then you can look past a lot of things.
I like that you played the first one, though. So when the week that they announced Helldivers 2, I had randomly, we didn't know, right? No idea. But literally that week, I got Pally and Tim, and I was like, you guys have never played this. Let's play Helldivers. It's a fun, old co-op game. And like 4 days later, they were like, Helldivers 2 is coming. I was like, yes. I want to go big bugs with my friends. Let's go. It's too close. No, it's 60 meters. We're going.
Once you've welded it up, it should tell you, I think, if it gives you any... It's too close, I imagine.
Yeah, I can't actually gain access to the one because it's got stuff in it. It's okay. I don't think it's too close.
Do that?
Oh, it might actually be slightly too
close.
close.
Wait, you're building access denied to me as well.
What?
We might have to do can use all terminals so that we can actually just do stuff.
Yeah, let's just do that. It's just the two of us.
Yeah.
I'm also turning back on allow damage because use all terminals. You can also turn on if you have trouble finding me, if you want to just turn on locate players.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind.
That is a good call too.
That doesn't bother me.
I don't think I brought parts for the connectors, but...
Oh, now I'm gonna got that. I'll go grab you some. No big deal.
Tried to fill up the ship with at least a few useful bits. They've not as many trips. Well, from what I understand, the anti-cheat, well, at least the rumor mill for the anti-cheat for Helldivers 2 is entirely around Helldivers 1 DLCs being bypassed.
Being bypassed? In what way?
Mm-hmm. As in people gaining access to it without paying for it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And so their anti-cheat is actually anti-piracy, which is annoying because that is ruining the experience for people who paid to try and stop people who didn't, and the logic of that is broken. And annoys me. Like, it's like the old you wouldn't steal a car. Anti-piracy things that are on DVDs. Like, well, I didn't. So why am I seeing this?
Right. I forgot about those. I was like, what do you mean you wouldn't steal a car? I hope you wouldn't. I don't see anything about having a... But they're not running, so maybe it's not doing a check. You let me know before you turn one on, okay?
Okay.
Our piping station here. That's great.
Definitely made this more complex than it needed to be with the extra pistons and stuff, but...
Yeah, generally anti-piracy generally only hurts honest consumers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And broadly speaking, yeah. Though, sometimes it's amusing for us. Like, when the anti-piracy things are the developer themselves releasing a pirated version of their own game that's broken.
Yeah, it's broken or has some fun.
Stuff.
What was it? It was like PC Game Developer, the game. And if you pirated the version they released on all the BitTorrents, you'd get a message that says, when you're like hours into the game, you get a message that would be like, while you release your game in game and you're trying to make money, and it says, sorry, your game was pirated and nobody bought it and you didn't make any money, and you just get stuck in that loop because you're playing a pirated version. There's also a Batman, I want to say it was Arkham. Origins, or the first one of the really good Batman series, that one would let you get to like 3/4 of the way through the game before it would hard lock you. They just removed a platform that you would normally be able to climb up. They removed it, so you get to that point, it just wouldn't work.
Yep.
I love that stuff. That's hilarious to me.
My first experience with it was with Settlers 3. I heard about the way they did it was it's a very strict resource economy that's in the game, and you would have all of your iron ore turning into pigs.
What? Wait, pigs or picks?
Pigs.
Pigs.
P-I-G. Oink, oink.
That was Game Dev Tycoon.
That's so close.
You own the official copy. Awesome. You can't get that? Oh, it doesn't go far enough. Oh, right. The angle was wrong for a second. Like, there's no way. How about I pull this off? Maybe we put a...
I'll just put a conveyor on here.
Okay.
I was prepared for this possibility.
Grab some air real quick. You wouldn't download a car. I mean, I would if I could 3D print it, yeah.
Yeah, I like that sort of manufacturing. That's fun.
My frustration these days, more everything is subscription. You know? Like, how many times do I have to pay for Photoshop for the rest of my life?
Yeah.
50,
You're still
$60.
on Adobe as well?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, drive you crazy.
All right, so that's connected. So should we turn them both on and see what happens?
Oh, turn the game down.
You ready for deafening?
You tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Fire! Maybe we can get a beat going.
On?
One's on? Yeah, there we go. Oh, man. Double time. Oh, right. Is there any indication that we're getting a loss in... do we have an access point anywhere? Let's see. Maybe the connector?
Currently extracting ice. Currently extracting ice. No, there's no indicator, as far as I can tell.
All right. I think we're fine then. See that the end.
We should get that speed module done.
Oh, yeah. Did you plop it down? No, we haven't. You said it was a speed one?
Yeah, speed.
Speed. I don't have any steel plates on me. Womp womp. Now we do. You wouldn't happen to have any more parts remaining, would you?
Yeah, there's power cells and a bunch of other stuff in here.
I might be low on computers. Do you have any in your inventory? Yeah, 20 computers.
No.
2 computers?
No.
Oh, come on!
I will go back and get you some computers.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Cool. Our fuel source is coming online.
Hooray!
Actually, kind of love how this is gonna look, especially with the orange, like all over this ice asteroid, mining it.
Yeah.
I wonder if we installed a one of the audio fixes. This would fix this problem, because I don't mind the sound effect. It's just obnoxious and max volume no matter what distance we're at.
Yeah, there's like the tiniest little bit of fade away just at 50 meters.
Can't hear it. Can't hear it. Boom. Yeah, there it is.
Alright, so
And
that's
1 year only.
connected. Then this is the next one I'll do.
I mean, we could have installed the pipeline mod. That's true, chat. Yeah. Ghost.
Yeah, we could have. True. And we,
I mean, this is working fine, though. I mean, this doesn't bother me. They're not like they're going to be moving anywhere.
No. It's not like we're going to be doing many asteroids like this.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of the other ones will be fixed. That's just a single node.
Just one more mod. Indeed.
Oh. Sadly, we didn't get any work done on our ships, really.
No, but we're establishing our logistics chain.
I think is important, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, got that welded up so far. Go grab some more.
And we did need to get this side of things done.
Where's the mining
No matter
ship?
what else
we gotta
we
go
do.
get it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good.
Yeah, we need to get this done so we have that fuel coming in. See if I can weld these up as fast as you're placing them.
I wonder if I can do my convert to static grids shenanigans here and have it not explode. I think I might make my life easier and do it a bit different.
If you can do all of them that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it running
ideally,
for you? Speaking of like static grids and.
That's fine.
Okay, good.
Like I only really notice the latency when I try and go fast. The rest of the time, I've played so much stuff with high latency in Space Engineers. But it doesn't phase me really anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaq and I are going to do a proper capacking if we run into each other at these speeds that we're going.
Oh, it's
from
gonna
the station
happen.
back.
Like both of us doing this. But it hasn't happened yet.
I'm so glad
Hey,
we're only
Hellraiser.
400 meters away.
Yeah, me too. I wonder if we're out of motors. All those components, I didn't draw motors? Suspicious.
Oh, that sound. Yeah, that's also a fair point. Like, with latency, as long as it's stable, it's fine. Only when latency is unstable that it gets annoying. And you're constantly having to adapt.
Yeah, for sure.
What am I doing? I need to get stuff for a couple of merge blocks. Oh, whoops. There is, yeah, that's also a valid point. You do get used to weirdness even with. I mean, I've not had to deal with much weirdness over LAN for Space Engineers because most of the time when I've played over LAN it's with Capac, and so I'm host because he hates being host of a game.
Just in general, you just like not into it.
He just does not want to be responsible.
Ah, I see.
Like he forgot to save at the end of our first week of Pulsar.
Oh, did he? The one that I was in there with? Aw.
But the autosave was not too far back, but yeah, he forgot to save.
Oh.
That is not aligned. close enough? Oh, yeah. Maybe.
There we go. Important business. Must have been done.
Oh, yeah.
I had lights.
Yep. That's important business.
Had to be done. Just a couple.
Do we? Oh. I think for 3 of them, we might need another hydrogen engine.
You don't think we'll have enough fuel?
I don't know if we'll have enough power to run all the
Oh,
things
Joshy,
from one
I missed
engine.
your donation, and they're not popping up for some reason. I'll have to get in there and fix it. Been watching, let's see, thank you for the 5. Says been watching since the original Raw campaign over a decade ago and seeing DCG.
Okay, is
Your
this going
face
to
cam
explode?
makes me feel old. Love the Obi-Wan beard you're rocking. Aw, thank you so much, man.
It is happy.
I appreciate it.
Enough.
And thank you so much for the 5. I'm sorry that,
So,
I didn't see
Jack,
that
if you
pop
come
up.
around here and see what I've just built,
Hopefully you're still
you'll
around.
See what
I really
did
hope
with
you
my
are. Please let me
original
know.
pipelines,
Oh, it's like 30 minutes ago, too.
where it's just
And then,
hinges
wait.
and pipe.
What you need?
So have a look at this. See how I've merge blocked that together?
Yes.
That's how I've made the new static grid that aligns. So I had to, basically, this is how I built my original pipeline. Everything was fixed, rigid bits, and I just built a tower, built enough blocks in the ground that it didn't become mobile when it merged, and just merged and merged and merged and merged.
Madness.
And then used time lapse so that the audience didn't have to watch all the things. It's slow.
Look at that. Look. Hey, come here for a second when you're done.
Hmm?
You're done messing around with it. Come here, look at this.
Yep. Where?
I'm right behind you. I'm on the one you're connecting to. That's where I'm at.
Oh, yep.
Like, just look up this way. Look how cool that looks.
Oh yeah.
Right? With the mining like grid you got going on here, and all of our.
Yeah. You know what you should do?
Oh, hang on. Don't move. Yeah.
Yeah. Both of us standing here.
Oh yeah. Let me get me in there too. And it's a good idea. Vacation photos
Yep.
from the ice. Now that I felt. There's a little dropping. Oh, look at that. That looks great.
That's very cool.
I'm gonna put that in our chat.
Let's share the thing that I just did so I can get to it because I used Ansel.
Oh, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh.
I've been trying to play
Nice
Skyrim
angle.
again, and I never played any of the DLCs. Oh man, yeah, you should play them. Oh, dude, that looks great.
Yeah, I just went with us staring off at it.
Oh man, yours is so much more zoomed in.
Yeah, that's Ansel. Because it lets you do zoom dynamically.
Grabbing another one. Don't know if I'll use this one, but
Oh yeah,
all right.
that's a cool one too.
Next week's thumbnail. Yeah, I mean, basically, guys, that's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah. I'm just glad that Shaq is remembering to do that because I'm really bad at that.
That's the
I'm
running
remembering to
gag
take
in our
the thumbnail.
Empire War series. Is like, I'll see a shot and I'll be like, "That's the thumbnail," and then I'll forget and use something else.
Let's see if this gets us close enough for if I need another hinge. May need another hinge on that other connector to get these to be square enough up, but
Maybe you might get lucky. I say try it. how off will the connector linear be is the real question.
Oh, yeah, it's surprisingly close. I think this is going to be too far though. I think I need another hinge to come down and then it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I need a hinge before the piston.
I should go get... Oh, while you're doing this, I'm going to go grab the mining ship.
Oh yeah, good call.
Thankfully.
That's the sort of thing we'll forget.
Luski's reminding me in chat. It's like,
ship?
I should go get it because I'm going to forget. Or I'm going to delete the old home. Like, I don't need this.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Delete the old home marker. Who needs that?
I have embarrassingly
like
lost ships. Like, just forgot where I parked more times than I want to admit.
You know what? That's actually one of the things that makes me struggle with building in Space Engineers 2, because we don't have any way to find our lost stuff yet.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I have lost stuff already.
Anybody in chat? Anybody putting a lot of hours into SE2? Are you enjoying the building? I'm curious if anybody's actually like diving in hard.
I think even the most dedicated is struggling with, because building stuff that might be used, because you don't have conveyors yet.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of the stuff that I've been seeing has been more like building the Stargate Atlantis gate room. That's
cool.
like
Mostly just
building
playing
something
with
to
the combined grids. Like, that's the only thing that I'm like. I mean, yeah, I guess I could jump on and I could do that, but I'll wait.
Yeah, and I started making rotors and doing funky things with those, but trying to make gears breaks my brain. I don't know how to do gears that make sense.
Yeah.
Like how to teeth them together so that the ratios are right and all that sort of stuff. I don't know how to do it. And so trying to make proper gears that interact with each other was beyond my capability. Oops. Okay, the connectors can connect. I just might have smashed both of them.
Did you break it?
I did break both, yes.
Oh.
I just damaged them to non-functional so I can repair them, but nothing exploded.
Unidentified signal
like,
is just propped up at
orange,
6,000 away.
Well, there's the Factorum if we want to get fancy bits from them.
Factorum. Oh, the space station?
The
still need to go take
unidentified
that.
signal
Oh.
is the Factorum, which is how you get the advanced vanilla blocks.
Right.
So we could get like a small ship jump drive. That sort of thing.
Gotcha. I like our little mining ship.
Yeah, I do too.
Got a vibe.
Oh, yep, we out of power. Cannot run 3. Need to build another engine.
I hope planets are better in SE2 before I... Yeah, I've seen some of their, like... Their rendering for planets, or their generation seems a little bit nicer.
Oh, yeah, lots.
Like, it looks prettier.
And I do love a pretty planet. For building my engineering nonsense. Yeah, the way they're making planets as well, I asked the lead artist when he was talking about the planets and how they have a proper workflow and all that sort of stuff. And I was like, can you publish that workflow so that the rest of us can know how to make planet mods this time? He's like, yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool.
So hopefully, planet modding will be in reach of more people.
Now that would be awesome.
Random question about the drills. Do power and yield modules also work? I don't know. I wanted speed because it's slow, so could be worth checking though for some of them, I guess.
Copy.
What? Why won't you let me place the conveyor junction?
I should make my own coffee advertisements for space engineers. That would be a fun mod.
You should. You know, you have you put together any LCD mods or anything like that before?
Nope.
They're really easy.
That's
long
going
as
to be not a
you-
bad one to do.
Yeah, as long as you get the DDS converter for Photoshop, it's easy. Is it easy enough that I could have done a tutorial on it years ago, but decided not to because it's then Photoshop specific,
Oh, yeah. That's a bit.
and I haven't
Limited.
figured out how to make it work in GIMP.
Mm.
Or Paint.net. I don't know how to use those.
The only problem with the ad that's on my cockpit right now is that the space engineer color is Morph's color. I don't like
Oh.
that. Damn it, Morph. Get off my
Yeah.
console. Oh, I'm not stopping it. Okay. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs.
Because you had a little coffee machine that someone made a mod for, right? At one stage.
No, it was just a mod that
just a mod.
that I used to love to use. It was my respawn thing was the coffee thing.
It was like Mr. Coffee or something.
Yeah, Mr. Coffee, right out of Spaceballs.
Hmm.
Yep. Ran that for a long time. Our respawn thing was always the coffee machine. It gave me life. Coming back.
Yeah.
We have returned. How's the hookup going?
We're hooked up. 3 are together.
Heck yeah.
I'm
We got
just
ice coming
establishing
in.
more power now.
Oh, we're gonna have a ton
So
of
we
ice
can
coming in
run all.
now.
Yep.
I'm really looking forward to building the drone with you, weirdly, and have that go back and forth. I haven't messed with stuff like that since, oh man.
Since it was remote controls only.
Yeah. Or remote controls and like the old autopilot options where you'd set like GPS markers. I don't know how it works now.
I will warn you, I'm probably not going to get it right first time.
That's all right.
It's going to take some practice.
I'm here to try out things, so no big deal. Do you still have the Gong Droid movie posters? I do, that I made ages ago. I have all the old posters. We had a, oh man, Light, that was you that made them. Yeah, so there was this, like a series of posters, all the Gonk Droid though. So it was like, you know, instead of T-Rex from Jurassic Park in the silhouette of the icon for the movie poster, it was just a Gonk Droid. It was great. Because we used to have a Gonk Droid as a, what was it? Was it a programmable block? I don't know. What was it? They used to they would just gonk at us all the time. Let's slide around here.
Should we have hydrogen tanks there and hold the gas instead of ice? No. The only reason I say no is because if we can make a cargo hauling drone, we can blueprint it and build it again. If we make it
The
for
drone
fuel,
could move hydrogen.
it should work the same, I guess. It shouldn't make it that different. But I'm just thinking about, like, I can have all the event controllers set up. I can have all of those things set up, and we just use the same blueprint for everything. And I test it on the ice.
I'm in the middle of all of them, so it's just thump, 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 thump. Oh, that's awesome. There
I
it
do
is,
like your
guys.
blinking red lights.
Hey, that's how you know they're working. They're navigation lights.
Did you say you built a fourth, or was it just these 3?
It was, there was a 4th. There was one more. You missed it. It's down here. Can you find me?
Yeah, I need to turn my HUD back on. Where's Shack? Oh, it's down there. Okay.
Yeah. Last one. That'll give us a nice spread, and mostly it'll look cool.
Yeah.
I'll help you.
That
grab
one's
stuff.
going to be a bit of a tricky one to connect, but that'll be fun. Yeah, that'll look cool.
But we need to wrap up
That time.
here. It's that time. So I'm gonna go help Tabby make some dinner. So I'm really happy with our progress. We destroyed the station 7 times in a Groundhog Day time loop. Right? That's some progress.
I love that 7 might actually be an underestimate.
It might be, actually. I don't know how many times we reloaded. I miss the coffee machine from Subnautica. Coffee complete. Subnautica with their decaf only coffee maker. Get out of here. It's awful. That was a thing. All right, man. Are we good for next Saturday? You gonna be around?
Yep.
Awesome.
I'll be probably a bit more strict than you for timings for the next 2, as in our finish time at this time.
Yeah.
Because it's my partner's birthday and then Toby's birthday, so I have things I need to
Right
go
next
and
to
do.
each other.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah.
All right, man.
They're 5 days apart.
Oh, wow. Wow, really close. Very, very cool. Well, thank you for joining me. Are you streaming more,
Thanks,
or are you done?
No, I'm done for today. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow with Wrong Way Out over on YouTube.
Yeah.
When are you back?
Not tomorrow. I'm doing Star Wars Tabletop tomorrow. I'm having a good time. And that is not a stream series, but I'm sure we'll talk about it next time I'm back, which is probably going to be, at the very least, it'll be Wednesday for the Helldivers Chill playing with the boys over on Twitch. And then, of course, Empire War will be coming out over here on the YouTube side, most likely by Monday. You guys will have the new Empire War video out. I am trying to accelerate those because I really want to start playing the Clone Wars mod. But, all right, dude. I will see you next time.
See you, mate. See you,
Later,
chat.
everybody. Dramatic
Bye.
zoom out pan from the asteroid that is now our home. I forgot I was on camera. Dramatic pan away. Goodbye, everybody.